We are back at it again with another stream video. This one's going to be a little different from the rest because I am advertising my Ravager build. That is correct. I just released a Ravager build, I think within the hour. I've been working on it throughout the day. I finally have the build video up on YouTube. It's going to be pretty damn dope. I think you guys should really look into it. I have the build on right now. You guys are going to see why it's so great in one moment. I'm going to get all the buffs, everything that I need to get going for this boss, because very good chance that shit's about to go down. I'm going to be fighting the Ascended Dagon. This is very last minute. I kind of saw it pop up on the thing and figured why not. I don't know what Ascended Dagon exactly gives me, and I don't know what the other boss schedules were looking like. Oh, okay, I see. So he's definitely, yeah, it's just him at this hour. I want to see what he actually gives us. So we're going to inspect what he gives. Ascended Dagon Sword. This is a sword and shield. Boosts his whirling shield damage by 35%. Increases whirling shield's ricochet effect to 7 times. That's insane. Really good for, I guess, a tank build. The shield can hit the same target multiple times upon landing a shield strike after using whirlwind shield for 6 seconds. Has an 80% chance to fire a whirling. Okay, and there's that. But we're about to get into it. We're about to fight this asshole. So I'm 1,000,000% down. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. I joined a random party. I don't know who the fuck these people are, but I know that Ascended Dagon's pretty good. I'm going to try to see if I can get a good score just dealing with these guys and their party, dealing with how they operate, you know. I'm hoping that we have a healer of some sort. I'm checking to see now. This guy's been on the lowest health. This Allen dude's been on the lowest health for God knows how long. And I don't know what his deal is, but we're going to see where it goes, alright? I see a Seeker, a Gladiator, Sword and Shield. See a bunch of people. Looks like it's getting started, though. Alright, let's do it. He's coming now. There he is. God, he always sounds so crazy. Alright, here we go. So far, so good. We're doing really good damage. They definitely buffed Ravager, so I'm not gonna lie, pretty damn good damage in my opinion. You guys can see I'm keeping my health up the whole time. And he's pretty fucking strong, though, I won't lie. As long as I keep my heals going, I'll be fine. This build has a lot of self-heals because I can do a lot of damage over time effects, and I can maintain a lot. Seems like this party's struggling bad. Fuck. And I'm dead. Damn, I put a lot of damage out on that dude before I went down. They're probably going to kill him beforehand, before we get there. A few people died, actually. Okay, so it wasn't just me. They got him, though. Rank 62, damn. Not going to be worthwhile. I'm going to still check to see if anything's been dropped. Damn, that sucks, starting to stream off with a death already. But that's fine. I mean, it is an Ascended boss, after all. Twilight Embrace Gloves. It's got to be one of these guys that grabs it. Yup. I didn't get anything. Yeah, I'm going to leave the party. This party was not the greatest. That's alright. It does happen to the best of us. I probably should have switched to Boss Killer instead of the Mob Killer build. That would have been fine, because then I could have got the Victor's morale going for that extra healing. But I didn't think about it during the time, and that's fine. We'll definitely showcase it when the time comes. Alright, let's see what the chest gives me. Scarlet Rift or Drift. We're going to check our chest to see if we got anything worthwhile, which is going to be right here. So we're going to open the cooking chest first. Then we're going to grab these runes. We also need to figure out, ooh, range heavy attack chance. We're gonna figure out what runes we're gonna be getting rid of. So let's see, collision resistance. I guess that can go after they teleport me out. I'm just gonna go through inventory. I probably should have cleared that out. I didn't think to look at my inventory when I was doing all this. We got a bunch of stuff. So all right, starting off. I'm definitely gonna be clearing out some chaos runes. I forgot during the build. To do that. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot. Completely slipped my mind. So absolutely, boss magic hit chance. I don't really fuck with hit chance like that, so I think anything hit chance needs to go. Silence resist or anything resistance needs to go. Bind chance, I think it's actually could be used for PvP. Don't really fuck with it though. I'm only messing with like damage runes. Stun chance is actually not bad. I'll probably keep that. Endurance needs to go. Anything endurance needs to go. Because I'm not a tank. I don't do any kind of tank builds. Fear chance, that can go too. I wish you could deconstruct these in the material transmutation pool. Can you not do that? Is that not a thing? Stun chance is good. Critical hit chance is a thing. Max health is a thing. It's only 480 though for this. I think we can get rid of that. Anyway, other than that, yes, you guys, the build's very good. Melee defense on both. That's actually awesome. Defense is pretty good. I will actually vibe for defense if I have to. So yes, for sure. Magic endurance, don't really care for it. Anything endurance related. All right, I think that's more than enough inventory space clearing. We can now put these in. All right, we're gonna put all right, let's get to it, dudes. Boss melee critical hit chance 96. Boss range hit chance, magic heavy attack chance, range heavy attack chance, critical hit chance. Pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good shit. Alright. Alright, now to open the chest. Of course, I'm not going to get anything because we didn't score very good. So we're going to at least open this for Sterilite so we can save inventory space. And these Brilliance books, I'm actually going to invest into my Valiant Brawl, being that this thing actually slaps really hard. There we go. We got it to level 2, and we still got 2 books to spare. I'm going to open my storage, and we are going to store some stuff. It's a weekly reset, so definitely good to go on that. I don't think I'm going to need all these fishing baits here, but then again, potions we will not need. I never ever need these. Maybe in that fight I was probably going to need it low-key, but yeah, it's because I had the wrong build on, you guys. I had a mob style build and I needed a boss killer style build. Either way, it was holding up fairly well for it being what it was. Alright, we're going to move into some secret dungeons. Starting off with the Shield of Stalwart Cooperation. We're definitely going to be doing that. See what our score is going to be. We're going to test our boss killer build now. Dude sounded like a fucking bad guy for a second. Alright, let's switch to...
Rid of that dark energy together. My shield will be quite helpful.
There we go, there's our boss style. Let's do this. Hopefully this is quick. Alright, let's do it. Ah, fuck. Yep, they definitely boosted the speed of those charge attacks, which is why I now have them together.
I'll prepare a powerful blow to knock him out. Cover me.
Ah, teleported me away again. As you guys can see, it's doing a shit ton of damage to this dude. Attack speed stays up as well.
On my side. Help me. Operate your shield.
Alright, there we go. This guy's about to go down. Wow, this is doing really good. I won't lie.
I'll prepare a powerful blow to knock him out. Cover me.
He's done for now. Yeah, that was done. Minute and 34 seconds. It's pretty damn good.
With a great friend.
New best record. Alright, I guess that works out. Don't really care for the records too much. I just like to do it as a flex. Hey, what's good, brother? I got my Ravager build up, if you're ever interested in looking, but I know you're a Infiltrator build, so you're probably not going to really care about that. But yes, brother, good to see you. I posted a short about us. I don't know if you saw it when we were dancing and I was playing the trumpet. Hell yeah, that shit was G, dude. That shit was G. I was having a good time. Yeah, but right now I'm just doing all my weeklies right now, so getting shit done. Next thing we're going to be doing is going to be, well, we're ranked 15 right now. That's actually great for, you know, being that the servers merged and all. We're going to make another attempt to grab the Stonecutter sword again. I want that precision dash, that 3 times precision dash. I want to try it out. Alright, let's get into it. Alright. Okay. Sorry guys, had to make sure my phone was good to go. I believe we're gonna do vampirism and movement speed. On Infinity Gates I usually rank, I don't know what it says. It's alright. Yeah, with your bow, yeah, you do pretty good. There goes the Iron Point parry. It's now active. It means the target's going to be shocked a really good amount of the time, which means I'm going to be doing a lot more damage now. Oh, I missed it that time. Got it that time, though. He shocked again for another 6 seconds. Adding to that, well, you guys can see the self-healing is really good on this build. And I set it up that way to where my attack pattern for my slams are in the very end of the combo, only because I would be able to heal for a substantial amount of health. See, every time after a movement speed I do damage, heals me for that 10% from Blade Harvest, which is part of the build. So definitely one of the strongest healing Ravagers I've ever seen. I have yet to see anybody run a Ravager like me, for PvE anyway. This guy's done, and it was effortless. I barely lost any health in that fight. Usually this, and he didn't even get to go into his second phase yet. Normally he goes into his second phase where he does his special, wants to do all the tornadoes and the shockwaves, all that weird shit. Yeah, I'm not for that. And we defeated him in 1 minute and 9 seconds. Alright, this is more a mob style fight. So we're probably going to change our build to Rav Mob. I can actually show that out. I think you guys are going to like this style of the build. I'll show you guys in a moment how good it is. I'm going to take off the Sterilite. So this one's more so you use the rocks more than anything else. You guys can see my Cruel Smite's also active, as well as my AoE from my sword. And then I stun lock these guys, keep these guys in place. This gets finished out relatively quick by me. Yeah, one more. I'm pretty sure I wipe one more wave, I'll be alright. And that self-healing is absolutely insane now. Yeah, this is the last wave right here. I got a feeling. I told you, alright? Do that shit quick. We're going to switch back now to the boss killer build again. So it's a lot of switching. But I did tell you guys I had multiple variations. And basically me live streaming is me basically showcasing the build to you guys today. Showing you guys why this build is so damn good. And we're going to get some Sterilite in here since he's one of the bosses. I usually don't use Sterilite on mobs ever. It's rare. He's now shocked. He's shocked again. I already told you guys I can roll out of like abilities that will help me out, or well, that'll stun lock me if I have the Iron Point parry going. That's why I was able to roll out of it that first time. But because I didn't get Iron Point parry active a second time, it's the reason why I'm stay on the ground pretty much. This guy's fucking strong though. They definitely buffed this guy. Not to worry, you guys, I got him. There's the Iron Point parry again. He's shocked again. Oh, I got a call. Hold on, you guys. Let me finish this boss. Damn, my boy parry didn't land, but that's alright. That is alright. Alright, get behind him for that back attack. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. He's done. Yeah, the dim trials are another easy one. It's kind of nice. Give me a second though, you guys. I actually have a call I gotta make right back. Give me a sec. It ain't even gonna be long. We are gonna go into another one right away. Give me one moment. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Sorry. It was important, though. He's done. He's done. He's done. He's fucking done, I told you. Bro, I'm frying these boys. I'm frying these boys. Honestly, with how strong my build is, I don't know why I'm not trying Nightmare Mode. But honestly, I feel like Nightmare Mode is so much effort for just a chance to get something. You know, I feel like I do this way faster. You know what I mean? Way fucking faster. Alright, we're getting back to it. This is a mob style encounter. Here we go. Oh shit. Because I'm on cooldown right now. Now when you switch builds while being attacked, it'll put you on cooldown. Alright, here it comes. Here comes the giant rocks. Boom. That killed everything around it. Boom. Boom. That's another one down. I took some hits on that one, though. I need to be very careful from here on out. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come over here. Come over here. Fuck. It's alright. I know after this wave I got it. I know after this wave I got it. There it is. Didn't even need the rocks. Bill does so much fucking AoE damage and it's insane. The Dim Trials is another easy one. Sorry, bro. I'm not ignoring you at all. I promise you. Just a lot on my mind. That's all. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna boost the heavy attack chance this time. I want to kind of speed this up, so we're gonna boost the healing as well. Want to make sure this guy's got some poison. Okay, he's already a quarter. His health is gone. You guys can see how much heals I get. Shit. Shit. Okay. No, we got this guy. We got this guy. I'm not even fucking really concerned about it. Shit. He's really annoying with all the stun locks. Really annoying. Fighting this guy in Nightmare Mode is fucking probably bad news. He's shocked now. There's the devastating smash to close in on him. There's a perfect block. Oh shit. There's the Iron Point parry for shock again. He's done. Just fucking fried, dude. Get fried. Alright. That's another one down. They're giving me everything under the sun but what I need. Shit kind of sucks. Alright. Let's see if my... So it's just leveling up my regular Chaos Runes. Okay, we're good on that. We're absolutely good on that. Dude, I can't wait to try this build in Stomach Gears Hollow. Oh, we got a Watermark 57. Okay, good to go. I don't know why I OD'd, but I did. All right, I have a map of the gearing going for when I get my items leveled up. 280. Do you? Can you showcase that in the chat, please? I want to know what items you're going for. I want to see if your build's worth it. I'm going to be honest. I'm already working on the 9 lives build, so that's going to be my next setup. 4-piece 9 lives. Just because the more critical hit damage, critical hit chance I do, the more healing I get from Bloodseeker and everything else. So, honestly speaking, that really wouldn't be a bad deal. And anybody who's running daggers, you probably want to go more crit hit chance than you want to do heavy attack damage. But being that I have the greatsword and that heavy attack damage is like a must. I mean, heavy attack damage in general, fucking fantastic for all builds. But if I had a choice, I'd have a balance between critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and melee heavy attack chance. Because melee heavy attack chance isn't always a guaranteed proc. If you guys look, and I also got a I got a stonecutter spear, right? Also level 57. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. We just leveled up our watermarks today. Went from 56 to 57. So we're slowly but surely climbing that ladder. All right. Moving on. We're gonna go back to the battle pass, see what's going on. 4-piece Punisher. My cloak is the Breathless Sky Cloak. Oh, 4-piece Punisher, huh? Are you talking about this set? This 4-piece right here, maybe? That I have kind of just chilling here? You talking about this? Okay, well, I tested it, bro. It's okay. I'm going to explain to you why I don't like it. I compared it to the damage of my 2-piece Brute Slayer and my 2-piece Veil Concord. And it just, the Veil Concord and the 2-piece Brute Slayer just does a lot better. I'm going to explain why. So, yes, you get with 2-piece skill damage boost plus 50, magic, melee, and range, heavy attack chance plus 150. And that is great. Heavy attack damage plus 20% on a 4-piece on heavy attack hit has a 20% chance to increase heavy attack damage by 20%. The 4-piece is very good. I'm not going to even sit here and lie. It's very, very good. I think with the right traits and the right stuff, it definitely goes crazy, you know? But I'm not doing guild. Sadly, I'll get my ass washed the fuck up if I come and do this. All the PvPers are going to come and do this. I'm not a PvP player, sadly. I know you guys are disappointed with that. I wish that I was more PvP, but it seems like the whales dominate PvP, and sadly, I am not a whale. Now, with that being said, we're going to go back into another dime trial. Well, not dime, what are they called? Hall of Illusions. We're doing it one more time. My goal, I just want this damn sword. That's all I want. I just want Stonegrave Executioner's Greatsword. Battlefield Momentum. Precision dash can be charged up to 3 times. When the dash ends, creates a 7-meter radius area that increases allies' defense by 5% and decreases enemies' defense by 5% for 3 seconds. Reusing it within 3 seconds removes the effect for the target. Yeah, you'll need a set. You'll need a set for melee for a melee player. So I have the 4-piece set there. I tested it. I wasn't really seeing the damage I wanted to see from it, sadly. I just felt like the 2-piece Brute Slayer and the 2-piece Veiled is just so much better. I'll explain why. I got the 115 heavy attack chance from the chest piece alone, versus with the 2-piece Punisher, you get 150, right? Not only that, I also get critical hit damage plus 12% and does not stack with critical hit damage. Increases effects from other sets. And the heavy attack damage is 14%. So I get a mixture of critical hit damage and heavy attack damage by 14%. Versus the 4-piece will only give me the heavy attack damage and a skill damage boost. And even though skill damage boost is very good, the critical hit damage brings my numbers a little higher. And with the Brute Slayer set for a 2-piece, I get attack speed 7% and cooldown speed 7%, which means I can cycle my attacks a lot faster than the average person can. This was why I was running the build the way I'm running it. That's why I released a build video for it. It dominates, dude. You guys can clearly see it fucking dominates. You know, so definitely something worth looking into. But for now, we're going to go back to our secret dungeon. We're going to do our Hall of Illusions. And we're going to enter it one more time and see if we can make that attempt. I'm going to be right back. Now, if I wanted to run this set, I would honestly run it with the hat, the Fallen Dynasty chest piece, the rest of the pieces being Punisher, and then just running it with a bunch of attack speed buffs and max health buffs. Am I on my boss? Yeah, I am. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, he's getting fried. Dude, Ravager's got such a major buff, dude. Like, I'm so much stronger than I was before. This guy's shocked again. My whole build revolves around shock, too. You guys can see why shocked is so good. Because now I'm getting that insane heavy attack damage bonus. I might release a 4-piece Punisher set build just because, you know what I mean? And I can even test it on stream if you guys ever want me to, I can. Shocked again, which means it's most likely going to vibe for a critical hit chance. He's shocked again. He's done. He was just about to do his spec too. Ooh, special portal. Let's see where it takes me. The fishing spot or somewhere else? Let's find out. Let's seriously find out. And it's going to be the fishing spot. I don't really care for the fishing spot. Fuck. I wonder if you get anything new here. I wonder if they did any updates on this fishing spot. This is okay. It's good for, like, fishing XP, but I don't really ever... Like, I mean, we can attempt it. Let's just see if there's anything new about this spot that we don't already know about. So we're going to just check it out. I just want to check it out and see. Alright, small sack. Not really rewarding. We'll try again. And as you guys can see, I do have this. I do have the fishing pole that does scale with this spot. That's why it's glowing the color that it is, because I believe it's specifically made for this area. But I use it for all kinds of other shit too. Look, Belfrit bass. Yeah, it's not worth it, dude. We're out of here. It's just not worth it. I think the RNG in this spot is just not the greatest. So you get the phantasmal fish and everything, but I don't even need that fishing pole or anything. We're also going to change this to a mob style attack style again. I did showcase this in my build video, and now I can showcase it through the Secret Dungeons trial. So let's see what we got over here. I'm going to aggro all these guys, bring them in. We're going to see where it goes. Alright, and smash. Done. Try again. All you do is run in circles around this if they don't stun lock you and just get them all in there. Boom, there you go. Smash. Alright, we got a few more around here. AoE again. Now we run in circles around this red circle. That'll be the end of it. There you go. And with that 7% cooldown speed, which is huge, we can now move to the next area. I am going to try the Punisher set again. I definitely want to see what it can do. I've done so much stuff earlier. I'm almost done with all the dim trials. Yeah, I saw you log in earlier. When you logged in, I was still working on the builds and everything. Yo, Frank, what's good, brother? I think you already saw the stream title. The build is dropped. If you want it, go get it. It's on YouTube. And all the pieces are completely attainable. And dude, for sure, it's fucking G. It's way stronger than the last build I released. And now with the Ravager buff that we received, our charge attacks are a lot faster. They're 25% faster than they were before. You know, so really good stuff. That's why, if you guys notice, I changed my attack patterns quite a bit. I've also went over a tutorial of how you want to manage those attack patterns. So definitely a good way to go. We're going to shock him, hit him, heavy attack chance. That's from that suppressing strike passive. Alright, he's already close to half health. Alright, and then he automatically does that when you get him to a certain health pool. So you definitely want to play the corners of the arena when he's doing all that. You don't want to get stun locked. Shock again. And we got that hit off one last time before he flew. Oh yeah, bro. See ya. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. He's done now. That's all 3 of my trials done. There it is. Hex March Brooch is mine. Hex March Brooch is pretty good. I think for magic builds, probably be really good for a Seeker or any kind of staff build, so hell yeah. I got an Obsidian Piece. That Lucent came in clutch. Yeah, bro. Actually, bro, I did. Yes, it did. Ah, yeah, you did see that. You did see that, huh? Yes, dude. That shit was so G. See, species damage resistance, boss, magic critical hit chance, 104. We're going to see what the watermark on this brooch even is. We got 1 Obsidian Piece out of those 3 trials. A little fucking stingy, but it is what it is. It's only level 50. Of course it is, because the brooches are only level 50. I figured. But yeah, I actually used the Lucent to get the 4-piece Punisher set, but that's not what I'm actually using. If you go, I'm actually using 2-piece Brute Slayer, 2-piece Veil Concord, Calanthia's Vistage, Shackled Twilights, Repeated Rings of Death, and a few other things. If I were you, I'd sell the rest of those crystals. Probably a good idea, right? Yeah, because they might fucking nerf them into the ground. I don't think I'm going to be getting any more Lucent, to be honest. And you might be right. They might end up not even going for that much eventually later. So, yeah, we're going to summon a Merchant. I was only ever holding on to them just in case I needed them, but you're right. I might need to definitely get rid of them. In like 24 hours? Okay, G. Say no more. 108. That's 108.2 mil I just made off of those. There you go. So if anything, hell yeah, dude. We also got our watermark up. And we got 2 Stone Grave Shattering. We got Stone Grave Shattering Spear and Stone Grave Cutting Daggers. Very, very good stuff. Also, another thing I was going to say, right? The daggers have hit chance on them, correct? And there's not really any other daggers I want right now. So very good chance I'm probably going to trade those out, you know? As far as this battle pass goes, it's a little stingy in equipment. Not really, but kind of. Besides that 260. We're actually going to purchase this battle pass with Lucent. We're actually going to do that. You know, I'm going to hold off for now until I get more levels. So right now my level is only level 3. I don't really want to purchase it right now. I want to wait till I'm getting close to completing the battle pass, then I'll purchase it then. You know? But just so you know, that is indeed on the bucket list. Continuing forward, we're going to summon our storage merchant. And we're going to start storing shit. Starting with those watermark levels. Those weapons might come in handy one day, so. We got an obsidian piece, which makes me very happy. We got a sack we got to open up. I want to see what I get from this. And we'll go from there. 100 or 200 mils sold? Yeah, I'm going to get around that amount too, I'm certain. Probably more than that. It's going to be a fucking lot. So, alright. We got some more fishing stuff. Let's see if there's anything in the lithograph book. Nothing worth donating. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're moving forward, you guys. I appreciate you guys coming back in. Hey, on my build video, I also shouted you guys out. It's going to be nice to trade all your gear. Yes, dude, it is. I think that pass is straight ass. It's just mats. Yeah, I think the only good thing about the pass that I have seen, we're going to go back to the pass real quick, right? Let's go back to the battle pass real quick. I want to show you guys something that is good about the pass. I think they were a little stingy with it. These are good. These are very good. 250 unlock stones is not a bad idea. 260 more unlock stones is also not a bad idea. And another 260. These are the only things really worth it in the pass. That's why I'm going to buy it. Because I can get those unlock stones. And I could trade out my Punisher gear. Which I do have the 4-piece set up. I don't think it's exactly where I thought it was going to be in damage. I'm going to be 100,000,000% honest with you guys on that. I don't really like the damage on it too much. I don't think it's great. But it's not terrible either. It just looks better on paper. Because it's a skill damage boost plus 50. Magic melee and range heavy attack chance plus 150. Right? I don't even think any of the pieces... Yeah, 9 lives hits way fucking harder. That's why I bought the 4-piece set. I do regret it. I wanted to test it. You know, I could have just invested instead my Lucent in the rest of the 9 lives pieces. For the chest piece and I believe the legs. Yeah, it doesn't proc enough. Yeah, that shit's kind of dog shit. So you only get 20% and skill damage boost plus 50. That's why I went back with the Brute Slayer. But I do have the 9 lives headpiece. I have this. I also, I believe, have... I don't have the chest piece. I would love to have the chest piece. But you see what I'm saying? These pieces are cheap. If I would have just took the Lucent and bought the 9 lives set, I think I would have been much better off in damage, you know? And much better off in healing, because the more critical hits that I land, the more healing I get from the Bloodseeker. So yeah, to say the least, I kind of messed up in those aspects. But I'm not even sure, bro. To be 1,000,000% honest with you, I'm not even sure. I know that the boots are very fucking good, though. Look at the boots. Heavy attack damage, 3.5. Movement speed, 4%. You know, I kind of want to save up to get the boots. I probably should have got more Lucent, but it's alright. It's alright. We'll figure something out. You know, if those boots go up in pricing, I'm going to highly regret it because of that heavy attack damage buff. But it is what it is. Alright, moving on. We got all that done. We still got to do dim trials. I think I'm going to start my dim trials now. I definitely want to show you my new Ravager build. I've been showcasing it on stream. That's why I decided to stream tonight, because I just released a build video. Not even, like, almost an hour and a half ago now. List more crystal. Easy, lucent, if anything. All right. What are we doing next? Oh yeah, that's right. We are going to be matchmaking now for Dim Trials, which is actually one of my favorites. This one's actually a lot of fun. His first form was way fucking harder than his second form. Yeah, like his second form is actually super easy. I just gotta not. Only thing is I gotta get used to not shadow striking into his breath because I did that before and got absolutely cooked for it. And while we're matchmaking for that, we are going to be probably going back to Nyx. And maybe we're going to try Tummy Gears Hollow again, or Tum Gears Hollow. And we're going to see where that goes. Actually, yeah. Let's do Tum Gears Hollow. See if I can at least get that fucking skill core, dude. I'm going to reattempt it today. And now that my Ravager is stronger, I'm confident Tum Gears Hollow will be fucking washed up. And guess what? I do have an attack style for Tum Gears Hollow. I 1,000,000% do have attack pattern specifically made for Tum Gears Hollow. So, I'm actually low-key looking forward to it. In fact, I'm going to equip it right now. It's literally called Tum Gear Boss. So we're going to do Rav Mobs first. Because Rav Mobs is pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot. The enemies don't, and the mobs, they don't actually inject venom. So what are we doing here? I forgot there was something else. I was supposed to be doing this for Rav bosses. Inject venom's good, but it wasn't. Yeah, I think I did something wrong here. Hold on. Here we go. I think it was actually this one. I'm pretty sure I had AoEs on this. No, I don't actually. Okay, so maybe I don't have one for Tum Gear's mobs, but that's alright. We're going to figure it out. I actually got to rework this real quick. Hold on, you guys. Just realized I fucked up somewhere. And I'm going to find it. Believe me, I'm going to find it. Oh, yeah, I think I traded out for Slash Wave. Because I didn't really care for the Contagion. Yeah, no, okay, well, I think we're good, actually. But I think we will actually be trading the Poison out for Umbral Spirit. Just because Umbral Spirit hits everything around it. So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, let's get to Tum Gears Hollow. Let's see if we can get that last skill core. Before I even start making any Abyssal Tokes, that's something I really want to do. And I want to see if I can flatten that last boss quickly. I'm pretty sure I can with my new attack pattern now. So I don't think it's going to be too hard to do. I just need one skill core. One skill core I don't care for. If I could do that, I'm set. Alright, let's do this thing. Ooh, that guy's armor look cool. We're also going to boost our heavy attack chance from our food buffs. Again. I just want to make sure we got everything in place before we start. This shit's going to be something. I already know what mobs I need to go for to speed through this. And now that my Ravager is stronger, this should be a lot easier to do. All right, let's do this thing. It's all or nothing, you guys. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Definitely want to bring these guys in. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, shit. They did freeze me. Oh, I feel like I'm moving a little slower than what I was before. Because I'm not exactly used to this attack pattern. That's okay. Oh, okay. We should be good. We should be good. There we go. Okay, we made up for it. We made up for it. 7 hits. Nope. Deviant Daggers of the Abyss. Which I think I already do have, so that was kind of a waste. Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's keep it going. We're at 1324 now. So one time I'm going to use Sterilite on mobs is Tum Gear's Hollow, just because. This guy is the worst. You want to get rid of him first. Ha, this guy's the worst. You want to get rid of him first. It actually kind of rhymed. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is bad too, because he'll uppercut you the whole time. And you'll just get rocked. No, clearly not. I definitely need to fix my camera angle. I hate how these guys kind of like block my path. Kind of bad. Come on, bro. You're just knocking me out of my fucking stuns? That's annoying. There we go. God, that took longer than it should have, honestly speaking. We also need to bring the camera in a little bit more, too. Ascended Peculiarus is always going to be an option for me. Yeah, I mean, well, if you don't have AoEs, yes, it could be very frustrating. And from what I've seen, your range build doesn't really have a lot of AoEs, so... And right now, from what I'm discovering about my build, I think I can work on a little bit more AoE, in my opinion. I just have to remember where my actual attack patterns are, because my attack patterns have changed so much. Okay, so far so good, but we are definitely moving a lot slower than we were yesterday because my attack patterns are different. Okay, let's see what we got. He didn't even have a chance to really heal. There we go. I think they should stop the timer in the elevator though, seriously. Minzarok's daggers are flame. Alright, let's get out of here. We're still making okay timing, but we're not making the best timing I've done. So I think the Archeum one's definitely gonna... The Sentinel one's definitely gonna make or break us, so I need to be very careful. Alright, next room. Yeah, dude, like, seriously, though. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, get everybody gathered up. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's done. I'll tell you one thing, Tumgear's Hollow is really good for one thing. Definitely artifact grinding. You get some pretty fucking decent artifacts from this shit. Silent Binds. Alright, we're still making pretty good timing regardless. I'm starting to get used to the attack pattern now. When we get to the boss, I'm going to have to change my skill setup. I have to remember that when I get to him. I do have a setup specifically for this fucking boss. Alright, I just need a Tumgear's Hollows, like, actual AoE, like, mob style build. So this is the area that normally makes or breaks my fucking build, dude. There are indeed mages here. And the mages are who I need to deal with first, before anything else. There we go. There's another mage group. Damn, I should have waited for more to come in before I did that. This might be my end. I just aggroed about 3 mage fucking groups. It's just too many fucking mage groups. I need like melee guys. Here we go. I just hope those other mages don't come over here, man. Because if they do, I'm definitely dead. Yes! I'm out of here. Bro, please give me something good. Yes, Snow Dragon. We made it here a whole minute ahead of our normal time. Now the Thumb Gear boss. Alright, you guys, let's see if this build is worth it. I know it's gonna be. I fucking tested this shit. Not off stream, not against this guy, but yeah. Alright, let's do it. Sorry guys, I'm fucking quiet as fuck, but that's because I'm focused. So far the build's doing really good. He's shocked now. Oh, it's over now. He's shocked again. Oh shit. He succeeded in stun locking me. I need to do more damage. I don't think I'm doing enough. No, I might not make it through this. I might have to rework this build. No, I still got 2 minutes. What am I talking about? It just always feels like I'm fucking in a mad rush when I'm fighting this guy, you know? Ah! Yo. Please, I need to get a skill core for this. It's so much effort just to get one fucking skill core. It's so ridiculous, dude. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the corner. He's done. See you later. I don't think I got a skill core. Oh, I got a fucking skill core. Woo! I got out of my seat. I wish you guys could see a camera right now. I'm fucking doing a fucking industrial dance. They call it the Fortnite dance now. I'm fucking doing it right now. Can you hear the fucking movement on the mic? Fucking A, I got one. Yes, fucking let's go. Yeah! Yeah, bitch! Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright. Woof. Nice. That was nice. What'd I get for mail? Solid cost reduction. 264.7 mil. Dude, nice. Yo, we are fucking looking sexy. Alright, dudes. Let's grab that shit. Bow! Your boy's rich. I'm rich, bitch. Eric James, bitch. Good to go. Good to go. I feel great. I feel great. This stream's starting off so fucking great. I wish there was more people viewing right now. They can see the fucking fire. Alright, alright. Back to my composure. Gotta keep it composed. Gotta act like it ain't a big fucking deal, even though it is. Alright. 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 Crimson Pursuit. There's gotta be gauntlets, right? If a target attacked with blood explosion dies within 3 seconds, decreases the skill's cooldown by 12 seconds. I'm pretty sure people who have gauntlets would fucking kill for this shit. This seems like a good skill. Hold on, I'll be right back. I used the bathroom. Been holding it this whole time while fighting. Alright, you guys, a moment of truth. I'm actually going to deconstruct this core. And I'm going to get what I am owed. Alright, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. The auction house. Actually, I should have checked the auction house to see. But you know what? Too late now. Alright, I actually do want to check, though. I do want to check. Let's see. Skill cores. 4,975 lucent. It's really not that much. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I made the right choice. Alright, dudes. Too bad it wasn't sellable, huh? Yeah, probably not. But that would have been some pretty good lucent. I could have got the 9 live set, and then I could have just grinded out another skill core. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm more excited to see if they're going to give me what I fucking rightfully deserve, bro. The Rubrix Resin Core. Bam. We just grabbed that. Alright. We are now going to open it. I grinded so fucking hard to get this. And I gotta fucking... God, I hope I get the skill I need. Here we go. Great sword. What cores are sell... So, I think cores you get from Tumagear's Hollow are actually sellable. Believe it or not. I think they 100% are. Where do you get these types of cores? You get them from... I think you could see. I don't. Fuck. That's a good question, man. I really couldn't tell you. Fuck. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Only elite. You get them from elite bosses. You can also get cores from your dimensional tokens, like your dimensional toke burns from your T2 dungeons, like Felon X, or any of those new dungeons. You can get skill cores from those. You can also get skill cores from that are deconstructible, by the way, from any of those dungeons. So just keep that in mind. All right, here we go. This is the moment of truth. I'm trying to get skill core wave. I fucking hope I get it. If I don't get it, I mean, I'm probably gonna cry because I grinded so. Dude, y'all seen me every stream grinding for this shit. Let's see if I get it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Okay, okay, okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I need. This is what I need. If I'm not getting that, rear strike, I can settle for rear strike. That shit's beast. That shit is beast. So it's either that or this. The only two I really want. All right, all right, all right. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we fucking go, dudes. Woo, please give it to me. Please, man. I've been working so hard for this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. That's it? That's all I got. Wow. What a letdown. What a letdown. What a letdown. Wow. That sucks. That really sucks. That sucks. I don't even know what to say. That's so bad. No, I guess not, apparently. I guess not. I guess not. This game is ridiculous with skill cores. I don't even know what to say. That's enough grounds for me to want to just stop playing entirely. Well, I guess we're starting all over again with the skill core grind. Wow, that killed my mood really hard. That killed my mood so fucking hard. I worked all that time just to get the same fucking skill core I'm literally using on the build. And only one on top of that. That's devastating. That's really devastating. And I can't deconstruct any of these. I wish I could. I would keep the Gaia Crash, though. Guys, definitely keep Judgment Wave. This shit is so beast. It's really, really good. I actually do believe it's way better than Death Blow, in my honest opinion. But it will be replacing my Tevenant's, it'll be replacing my Tevenant's, Warblade of Despair skill core. And I kind of like the Tevenant's Warblade of Despair. You know what? Fuck it. Let's rework the build. Screw it. Let's go back to Landre. Go to Herba. And even though Frost Cleaving is really good, I can use the 7 points for something else. So, you know what? That's fine. I think we're going to rework our builds. We're going to rework our build. I'm going to go back to the Titanic Quake Blade skill core called Judgment Wave. I really like it. I think it's really strong, in my opinion. And I think it's worth using. So, fuck it, dudes. Fuck it. And after what just fucking happened, I would really like to use it, to be honest. That was the most disappointing thing I've ever had to deal with in a while. So, wow. Anyway, I'm hurt. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really hurt. Damn, that was devastating. I was hoping to God I would have at least got rear strikes, man. Rear strikes would have been the be-all, end-all for sure. That would have been something I would run on my build. All right. Let me see. Can I run Tevenant's Despair Trap instead of Contagion? Let's see. Definitely keeping Slash with. I just want to see. If I got it, it's gonna cost me a mil. It's gonna cost me a mil. No, it has to be on the sword. Okay, yeah, all right. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. All right. We now have Quake Blade, so we're gonna rework some of the build. Well, you guys, it was worth a try. I don't even know what to say, but it was worth a try. I was really fucking hoping I could have got that. You know what I mean? Another thing too, Tom Gear's boss, I didn't even need the AoE, actually at all. These were fine. Well, we got nothing but points now, so. I could have ran the effect durations of Poison or Thunderclouds by 2 seconds. And I could have definitely ran the AoE. It's not worth it, but it's the only thing we got right now, to be honest. Where else are we going to grind skill cores that you know of? Because I don't know a single other spot that does have it, sadly. It's a sad case, I ain't going to lie. It's a fucking sad, sad case. Alright, I do want to run this instead of this. But the death blow from both of these is really nice too, so. Bam, bam, bam. Devastating Smash. Gaia Crash. To Fatal Stigma. Shocked for the heavy attack chance. I could move Deathblow, but I'd rather have more damage on the build, so I guess I'll keep it for now. I think for the Rab mobs, though, on the other hand, we're going to definitely run something a lot different. So right now, you guys are watching me rework builds as we speak, which is something I'm actually fairly good at. We're going to get the heavy attack effect duration going. That'll leave us with only 2 points, so really nothing I could do about that at that point. Or I could run it for something else. For Umbral Spirit. Umbral Spirit be nice for Rav mobs. But to be honest, I think Poison Strike is a much better deal. So definitely going to run Poison Strike instead, because a lot of enemies are usually hurt by poison. And that'll be for Rav mobs. And then for Rav boss, it's going to be kind of the same thing. The only difference is we are once again taking off some points. For Frost Cleaving, we do have this. And we're going to invest more into daggers. We do already have AoE. Mana cost reduction, cooldown 3 seconds. Cooldown's at 9.1. If I get the 3 seconds in there, it's gonna be 7.6. It'll probably cycle poison a lot faster, and we'll do mana cost. Screw it. Just for the Rab boss, it'd be nice. We can keep cycling poison consistently, and that will also lead to this. So, Devastating Smash to Slash Wave. Slash Wave is a 9.9 meter range versus a 13.7. I really feel like if this didn't have such a crazy cooldown speed, bro, that would be so much better. Then we have Gaia Crash directly into all these other skills. So, alright. And you know what? Since we have everything we have, We're actually, this was my old attack pattern back in the days. Not my attack pattern no more. We're actually going to reset. We're going to reset everything, starting with what skills we're going to be using. And this is going to be Tamagir's mob dealing attack thing. So we're obviously going to have Shadow Strike, Frenzy Blade. We're going to bring this down, move this over like we did before. We're going to take the shock to go over here, slash wave down here. Okay. Bring this up here. Bring out Devastating Smash down here. See, now we're starting to look like the old, like the regular build. Death Blow over here. No. Death Blow over here. Alright, we're good. This will be Iron Point Parry instead. And now we're going to start making our Tamagir Hollows build. Starting with what we know we're going to need for mobs. Effect accumulation, AoE, cooldown speed. This is fully banged out for mobs. Just because we'll need that reset. Cooldown, one additional knife for the healing. I'll probably hold off on that for right now. Or maybe not. Because a lot of the mobs usually require AoE. So we're going to leave that there for now. We're going to look into what we know we're going to invest in, what we know we're going to use. Bind, this, charged, death blow, cooldown, charge, cooldown, AoE, stunning blow, damage increase. We got 8 left. Attack speed, critical hit chance. There you go. And then we could just take this out and throw in Umbro Spirit. We can get the duration going. Shit, we can even take out of the knife throwing. Throw in Thunder Spirit. Bam. There we go. And that's how we're going to deal with the mobs in Tamagir's Hollow. And we're going to move all this shit. All this dumb shit we don't need. Wow, I'm really feeling it from earlier. That was a really, really shitty situation. I'm not gonna lie, that shit killed my whole fucking vibe, dude. I can't even begin to describe. That was so bad. You only give me slash wave for a Rubik's resin fucking flower that requires 90 resin cores. Resin, it's bad, dude. That's so bad. Like, I feel really terrible about it. But I'm really trying to get over it, and I can't. Every part of me wants to just scream as loud as I can and lose my fucking mind. But I'm doing my best not to. So, you guys got to give me credit for that. Anyway, how's everybody's night going besides my shitty ass night that's kind of going right now? Because that was the biggest kick to the balls I've probably seen in a long time. Alright, this is the Tamagir Hollows Ravager crowd control. So let me see. Rav. Tamagir Mob. Bam, there you go. And that, because this is going to do Thunderclouds. Thundercloud, well, this doesn't do Thunderclouds. Thunderclouds, Hemotoxic. Maybe we can actually throw this in and then throw this in instead. Keep the same attack pattern. Use Quake Blade to really slam down these fucking mobs, right? And then throw in Precision Dash and everything else for the finishers. And I think that's how we're going to run this build. Going back to our regular Rav mobs, we're actually going to use this, and we're going to go straight into some dim trials. Because you know what? I could really really use a pick-me-up. And dim trials are pretty damn good about giving rewards. So, I'll show you guys exactly what some of the dim trials do. They're called dimensional trials, but I nicknamed them dim trials. So, let's see. These will be your co-op dungeons. So if you go to your dim trials right here, you can go to view rewards. They ever since the update, they've actually made it a lot better. Look at this. You get a shit ton of unlock stones, chaos runes, shit like that you'll need, and more runes. It's really good. They've made dim trials 1,000,000% worth it. I would recommend, if you guys aren't already doing them, please do them. And now that we have all the Solent replaced, we can trade out our gear. Of course, I'm not going to trade out anything yet. I'm going to create the stones, but I'm going to hoard them. Alright, let's see what we got. This one's actually a lot of fun. I do have fun doing this one. That's another thing too. I hope my rune setup is actually good, because I just remembered, yeah, these guys are so annoying. Because they drag you right through these, I told you guys that Quake Blade's no joke, right? I actually like it better than Tevenant's, in my opinion. Tevenant's is, like, it's passive and all, but yep, yeah, we're already doing pretty good. The groups you were in were fast as hell. Yeah, you were doing them earlier, right? It's getting later night for me now, so we're probably gonna get the much slower groups, but that's all right. I don't mind carrying a little bit if I have to. This guy definitely is going to be one of the dudes I have to kill. Oh shit. There you go. I think something's off about this build. I gotta double check real quick what it is. No, nothing's off. I'm just probably tripping out, dude, honestly speaking. Because I'm pretty sure this is my regular Ravager that I do use. But the Tum Gear Hollows one, I have to 1,000,000% check. Nice. Alright, there's the first boss. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage. Got some, got some poison damage there. He's gone. Venelis has definitely finished that guy. Ooh, smart man. That's what I'm talking about. He got there quick. Damn it. Dude got fucking fried. Hey man, people are sleeping on that judgment wave pretty hard. It's really good. It hits harder than Tevenant's War Despair trap or whatever. Skill core. He's done. Yeah, you were right. These groups are fast. All right, is everybody here? Now everybody's here. All right. Probably, bro. Probably might get a hard one. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Once he jacks his head back like that, I'm in the clear. There you go. He's shocked. I'm about to do a shit ton of damage to this dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we might get a hard one next week, but let's be honest here. Let's take advantage of this week. You guys could see the fucking damage on this shit, too. And I heal for quite a bit when I hit with Quake Blade. You're definitely frying this dude. He's gone. No golden chest has popped up, so that's kind of nice. Well, that's not nice, but it's because if I would have got out the area, that would have been kind of shitty. Alright. We're doing it again. Let's keep farming this shit. Alright, so now you guys saw firsthand how strong that Quake Blade is. I just also need to make sure my skills are where they need to be as well. For Tum Gear. Yeah, Tum Gear, Boss, Spear, Rav Mob. Should be good. And I don't even think I was using the Boss one. That's the crazy one. I think I was actually using the Mob one instead of the Boss one. If I was using a Boss one, I think it'd be really crazy. I probably will run with the Boss one as I'm doing the dim trials, just because everybody's already dealing with the crowds. So I kind of want to focus on the amount of damage I can do instead. And that would be pretty good, in my opinion.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in
All
the
right.
resistance, it's free.
Be nice if I could, you know, but I can't, and that's fine. As far as co-op dungeons go, we're going to get our first set of rewards. I already see it. We already have score 6,000. That will get us in the clear for 2 of these chests, as well as artifacts. And then eventually it's going to turn into a lot more. That's strange. I could have sworn I saw better rewards than that. Oh, rank rewards versus... Well, how the fuck do I do ranked? Because they're still giving me these. So would ranked count as like a higher level one? Like these? Are these considered rank? I don't know. Now I'm concerned. Hold on. So, yeah, you get the rank one at the end of the week. Okay. So will that just count based off of ranking? So that's basically how well I've done, huh? Well, here I was thinking they turned a new leaf. How wrong was I? These guys are top ranking. So many level 3s. It's all the same fucking guy. Oh, no, it's not. Same guild, though. Alright, well, while we sit here and wait, I'm thinking we should do some more secret dungeons. Oh, like Tato's Tower. We got some contracts for that. We might as well knock those out for resistance contracts for the weekly. So let's get that going. We're going to quickly bring this back down and see where it goes. All right. Well, it looks like we are actually going right into the dim trial. I just got to make sure I put my sterilites on so I can keep that damage going. Oh, put it on quick. And I think I'm running the boss one now, so all right. Let's see what the damage difference is going to be now. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot better. We got a really good orb healer already. Here we go. Dude's already dead. All right. Moving forward. Dude, that fucking Quake Blade though, man. Woof. That shit is stronger than people give it credit for. About to put that shit on the grid. Oh man, dude. Yeah, these guys are fucking strong, whoever these guys are. They definitely have been trying to clear dim trials quick. Alright, let the two pop up. They're gonna kill them like right away. Oh, he wanted me. That's fine, come on. Damage is fucking crazy, dude. Bro, I'm doing way more damage than I was doing with the Tevenant's skill core. I don't know why I even took this off my build, honestly speaking. You guys see that, right? I guess I'm going to have to make a quick updated video on what skill cores we're actually going to be running. Gone. That Contagion killed him. Contagion, I told you, Contagion's really good, you guys. But if I had a choice, I'd choose Rear Strikes. And then just max out Fatal Stigma's specialization. It's done. Yeah, this is going to be an easy boss kill for Shakarux. Shit's going down. Alright, I think everybody's here but one guy. There he is. Let's do it. There's a heavy attack chance active. I'm definitely going to rework my attack combo somewhere throughout. Now that I have Quake Blade, which is actually a lot more reliable. There we go, he's shocked. It's over now. They're gonna fucking wash him up. See ya. Good shit, dudes. No golden chest, that's how that's done. We're out of here. We're gonna do it again. Keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again. We're gonna keep getting rewards. I want to make sure I finish out this week quickly. This is also gonna add towards my weekly as well. So, hell yeah. We'll sit here patiently and we'll wait. Maybe we can go through our skill stuff, you know? All right. Sorry guys, just checking my phone real quick. I think we're good to go. All right. All right. I say, regardless of that really disappointing skill core box, it's going pretty fucking well. Honestly speaking. We're gonna summon our storage. Try to see if we can clear out some inventory space. And we're fucking rich too, man. So you know, I shouldn't complain too much. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, that was a really big disappointment. You have a quest log for this build, just started, and I like this build. Oh, actually, go to my YouTube. Literally, so what the video says, go to my YouTube, and my entire build is laid out right there. Go to my YouTube video. Actually, if you want to, I can attach it in the chat, and you can go watch it right now. And then if you want to, come back to the chat, and, you know, you can sub if you want to. No pressure. No pressure. Here. Let me grab the link. Copy link. Alright, I'm going to throw it in the chat for you, alright? You ready? Take this with you. That is my build video for this exact build. Of course, brother. Of course. And here's the best part. It's completely makeable. This build is completely makeable, okay? So take it with you. And guess what? I still got to work the attack bonuses. So build's not even complete just yet. There's still a lot I got to do. Obviously, I do get the precision dash bonus from this 4. And this is great. But I'm not gonna lie. I might throw the Gaia Crash in there instead. But as it stands right now, I'm gonna keep this attack combo until proven otherwise. Alright, we're gonna go back to boss setup. We're gonna see where it goes. Thank you for complimenting my build. And yeah, go click on that link. For anybody else who's interested in knowing what this build is about, let me know. The only thing is, I did just add the Judgment Wave. So instead of using the Tevenant's Despair, the Tevenant's Despair Trap core, right? You're going to be running the Judgment Wave core in place of the Tevenant's core. I can show you guys real quick what I mean, because I'm like hiccuping over my words. Judgment Wave is what you want instead of the Tevenant's Wave, and you should be fine. Everything else stays the same on the build. Everything else stays the same. All right? And I do have the boss layout, and I do have the AoE layout as well there. If you want to use it, you'll just have to cycle through the video, and in the description, it'll give you the specific times for layouts, skills, everything else. I work really hard on my build videos, so when I hear people say they like the build and they go and watch my build video, it does make it worthwhile. So thank you for saying that. Appreciate it, because I worked my ass off to make this happen with this build. It also has really good healing capabilities too. Until I get into this yellow shit, of course. I just gotta get away from this yellow stuff. If I can get away from this yellow stuff, I'll be fine. But yes, the build is very, very powerful. I can flatten enemies left and right pretty quickly. And I can heal for a lot. That's another thing, if you guys notice, Gaia Crash heals me for quite a fucking bit of heals. So throwing it in with the build really, really helps out. I still got to figure out what kind of attack pattern I want with the Gaia Crash. I don't think I'm going to keep this attack pattern. Thank you, bro. Really, thank you. You guys can see it does a lot of damage fairly quick. You see, it's already done. So with the Gaia Crash from Judgment Wave skill core, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, I'm actually doing way more damage than what the build video shows from the Tevenant's Despair skill core, and I'm showcasing it right now as we speak, because this was a last minute alteration to the build during the stream. So I just wanted you guys to know all the stats, everything stay the same. Build is completely makeable if you need it. Nothing's impossible on the build to get at all. If you complete the dailies and you get up to about 28 days, you'll get the heroic accessory, you'll get the heroic armor piece, which you're gonna want the helmet, and then you will get the heroic greatsword if you are a Ravager. I would highly recommend getting that if you haven't already. Done. See you later. Which way are we going again? This way. Okay, we're going this way. And this is with Dimensional Trials, by the way, which is actually harder than the regular, obviously regular dungeons that you're doing. You know what I do wish? I wish that Dimensional Trials would give you dimensional tokes to burn instead of anything else. Like, instead of these little rolls that are gonna help you with your artifacts, even though your artifacts are pretty important if you build them up just right with the heavy attack chance. You want heavy attack chance, melee heavy attack chance, and then you'll want critical hit chance on your artifacts. If you can get that on all your offensive artifacts, bro, your build will be doing some really serious damage. Sadly, I don't have the greatest artifacts. Off stream, I would have to work on that, and I can give you guys a pretty good update. Oh, that's another thing I forgot about the build video. My artifacts. Oh shit. That's okay. I can attach. I definitely forgot about artifacts. Oh my god. Okay, but you're gonna want to run 4-piece Chaos Harbinger of any kind that you want for that extra 9% critical hit damage. I'll showcase it, actually. I'll showcase it here. I'll showcase it on stream. I'll clip it, and then I'll post it as a separate video for an add-on. And we'll see where it goes. Or I could just re-release the video with that as an add-on. I did totally forget the artifacts, but we're about to fight the boss. After the boss, I will showcase the artifacts. I will clip it, and then I will post it. Damn, I knew I forgot something on the build. I fucking knew I did. I was like, dude, there's something missing here, and I didn't know what it was in the beginning. Now I know. So 4-piece Chaos Harbinger, okay, artifact no matter what. Let's see where that goes. You guys just saw I hit 237k for heavy attack chance, so that's well over 500, close to 500k damage in just that one hit alone. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna poison him. Maybe throw some hemotoxic daggers. Shock him again. Alright. He's getting slammed again. It's over. GG's. And not only that, we just finished a weekly. Thank you, brother. Okay, stick around, because now I'm about to give an artifact tutorial. I'm going to clip it, and I'm literally going to post it as a short. So get ready, you guys, because it's about to be something. I didn't realize I was muted, you guys. I do apologize. All right, so check this out. We're going to go over this really quick. Starting off, you're going to want both of your Abyssal Beast stones, your Solar Stone, and your Lunar Stone to be Abyssal because Rending Claws on hit has an 80% chance to reduce the target's magic melee range evasion by 60. Stacks up to 5 times. All right, so that gives you about 300 evasion debuff to an enemy. It's pretty good. And obviously, Predator's Maw, on dealing damage with a control skill, the base damage increases by 4% for 3 seconds. Really, really good because there's a lot of control skills. For your top left, you want to run melee heavy attack chance, and any kind of damage you could find. In general, like critical hit chance at the top. I don't have that, sadly. I will have that soon. For your upper right, you're going to want to run as much evasion as you possibly can, or any kind of resistances to any kind of creatures you normally fight. This is the best one that I had, so here it is. For your bottom left, this is also a DPS one, just like your top left. Your bottom right, correction, is the DPS like your top left. You're going to want to run melee heavy attack chance, and any kind of evasion you have. And then for your bottom left, you're going to want to run mana regen, any kind of healing, and max mana. And that will also increase your health by 1600. Best way to run it, I can't stress it enough. So 2 Abyssal Solar Stone and Lunar Stone, 4-piece Harbinger of your picking if you don't have the stats for it. That is all. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I got it. It's there. It's clipped. I'm probably going to release it to my YouTube actually right now. So I'm hoping that there's a way I can add it to the video or something. I can attach the link. To the build video. I'm probably going to do it after stream. I'll do it after stream, or I'll do it when stream starts to slow down, okay? So if anybody has any questions about the build, now's the time. You got me live. I can give you whatever it is you need. The artifacts I definitely forgot about. So I got to add that in the description after I make a build video on how you guys want to run your artifacts, okay? We're also going to be buying that battle pass because I do want those trade unlock stones, because when we get the 9 live set, I'm going to build a Ravager build based around that as well. Obviously, I'm releasing a lot of builds really quickly. There's reasons for that. Alright, and also continuing on, we're probably going to want more Chaos Harbinger set stuff, so let's see what we get. Melee heavy attack evasion, dog shit. Talistone, dog shit. Here we go. Healing 5.3%, also dog shit. We're going to deconstruct those later. Alright, let's get back into a dime trial while we do this. We're going to try to get as many of those as we can get done. We're also going to try to get as many weeklies as we can get done as well.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Also crafting, right? This top one is already pretty damn well rounded. Like, what if I just replace this with heavy attack damage, heavy attack chance, right? Because I'm not seeing... Okay, so they do have melee critical hit chance. So what if I just replace it with that? Damn, 18.8 mil, what the fuck? Look at this shit. And 70 of those? 70? What the fuck kind of crack are they smoking? Because it gotta be the good shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. We have a better chance finding this shit than actually, like, you know what I mean? Oh my god. That is so much just to change one stat. 18 mil? They're bugging the fuck out. And not only that, 70 of the whatever the fuck those things are. That's also crazy. I'll usually wait for these guys to start it most of the time. We got a lot of people AFK, huh? Okay, here we go. Alright, let's do this shit. Yeah, you finished your artifact crafting, yeah, weeks ago. Yeah, lucky you. I just started. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's pretty dog shit. Okay, good thing they're aggroed on this guy. Very good that they're aggroed on this guy, because now they're not gonna pull me into that bullshit. I am gonna try to see what I can do to lure these guys out from the yellow. There we go. Alright. Let's hit them. Oh my god. Once again, I'm in the yellow. Alright, we're out of here, though. Yo, these orb users are fucking insanely overpowered, dude. They definitely, like, they may have debuffed certain orb skills, but they definitely buffed the orb talents and the orb skills, man. Or orb skill cores, for sure. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. I also have self-healing on this build as well, so you guys don't necessarily need to rely on a healer as much as you normally would if you are purely DPS. This is kind of a hybrid build. There's a lot of self-healing on the Greatsword that a lot of people fail to understand or comprehend. A lot of the times when they're building Ravager builds, they're just revolving it around strictly DPS, but you guys be surprised you can keep your DPS and still be able to heal for quite a bit. The Eye of Ventilus is still really strong. Yikes. As long as I keep damaging, I won't ever really, like, die unless they're doing, like fucking 10,000 damage per hit or something, then I'm kind of fucked. But, and even then, as long as I keep attacking at a rapid pace, I can survive even that. As you guys can see. So, on top of the healer's heals and then my self-healing, I don't really ever die, especially if there's a healer in the party. The only way I would ever die is if I fail mechanics, which I have died before failing mechanics on builds. Yeah, well, it's one of the strongest skill talents in the game, right? So, or skill cores in the game, right? Honestly, I think Waves is very slept on. And I promise you, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Gaias. If the Waves isn't a Greatsword skill, just strictly Greatsword skill, I'm going to use Waves on one of my heroic pieces. I'm going to replace Contagion, put Waves if it's not a Greatsword skill. And then I'm going to run the, obviously this Gaia's Judgment, or, I forgot what it's called. I keep fucking botching the name on this thing. Gone. Let me just see real quick what it's called. Judgment Wave. Judgment Wave, Waves, and Slash Wave. If I had those three, holy shit. Or, hear me out. If the Waves is indeed a Greatsword move, I would run Rear Strikes instead. Rear Strikes will keep my enemy shocked the whole time. And that's definitely what you guys want. Are you serious? Really, bro? That's dirty how they did me. This party's not gonna die. That guy is so noble. That guy is so noble. He knows there's one out and he killed himself just for me. But I don't think these guys are going to stop. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I guess I can see what my damage looks like. Because I don't think they're going to let me back in. I think these four are going to just solo it and not give a fuck about me or anybody else. So, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, you see, they're going to keep going. That's so shitty. Dude just immediately starts attacking. Some people just have no patience at all. That's fine. At least we can see what our damage looks like now without the mob attacking. I'm gonna help this guy out. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill all these mobs. He's shocked. He's shocked. You see that shit, right? Yeah, bro, like, dude, I wasn't even that far behind. Dude couldn't even wait for me. I was literally in the middle of flight. You guys can see myself healing, right? So it doesn't even, I don't really necessarily need a healer. Most people need potions or a healer. I don't, as long as I keep my attack pattern going. Oh, they all wiped. Nice. And now where do I go? Down here, right? No, where? Okay, where the blue is at? Why is it still making me? And then it started it anyway. They did it again. Dude saying I was AFK. It's fine. We'll lose points, but Nefastico left the party. He got upset. That's probably the fucking guy who was impatient. Yeah, get the fuck out. You want to fuck it up for everybody? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. And we could do this shit with 5 people, too. All right, we got everybody. Let's do it. Oh my god, dude. Some of these players are so fucking bitter, bro. Like, get over yourself, man. Bro, you guys see that shit? This is why I don't associate with the player base in this game. Because a lot of the player base in this game are very toxic. Like, you get your top guys, they'll just talk shit to you the whole time. And I get it. I've gotten frustrated at players too and wanted to talk shit too. And I have actually, like, got frustrated and ran my mouth once or twice, right? But really depending, like people who don't know mechs, on something that's been out for a really long time, like Carmine Island or whatever, Carmine Rage Island or whatever. Like, bro, that shit's been out for a hot minute. There is no excuse as to why you don't know the mechs for that, right? Like, that would frustrate me. But just being a little patient because somebody was just behind by a few fucking seconds, that's ridiculous. I wouldn't even get mad about that, you know? If some of these dudes clearly are going to get mad. They're probably on the time crunch. I get that. I'd be on the time crunch too, but it's my day off today. So, I get that. Like, I understand. Look at that. That wasn't very fucking hard, huh? Look how fast we got that shit done. What is this? Okay, interesting. So, yeah, dude, I don't know. Just players, yeah, they just... Some players are just very, like, fucking... They're very bitter. I don't blame them. I mean, Dev's probably nerfed their builds into the ground I don't know how many times already.
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repel.
I wonder if this person's gonna stay in the party or not. Probably not. Oh shit, I used the wrong thing. Okay, if you're not gonna pick a role, I'll pick a role.
Maybe we should join the cause as well.
I don't know why I used this. I used it on accident. I'm not even gonna say here a lot of y'all. So how do you guys think of the build so far? Not bad, right? I probably should use this in the dungeon high key. It's pretty damn good, but it's for PvP. So it is what it is. Alright, anyway. If you guys go to Tumgear's Hollow, that's another really good spot you guys probably want to go to.
If you want to
right?
use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying, though? It's all good, though. It's all good. You know what I mean? Honestly, so if you guys want to farm artifacts and you guys don't want to go through the whole fucking rune artifact system that Silver Matter was just talking about, which is fucking expensive. Holy shit, dude. Like, honestly, I don't even know how the fuck I'm going to grind all those, whatever those things are, right? I mean, most of my Talus Stones are actually very close to being maxed out. You know, whether it's melee heavy attack chance or heavy attack chance. Like, I want my top Talus Stone to have melee critical hit chance, heavy attack chance, and melee heavy attack chance, right? Same thing with the bottom right one, right? And then I want my healing one to have healing, mana regen, and healing received. Those would be the three I would want for that one. And then for my top right one, I would just want evasion on melee, ranged, and magic. And that would be like the perfect Talus Stone setup. And then from there, if you can alter lunar stones or sun stones, you should go from there. And in fact, while I'm talking about this, I can show you guys, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Your upper left, right? Go over here. I would want that humanoid bonus damage to instead be critical hit chance, and I would want that melee hit chance to be heavy attack chance. Not even melee, just heavy attack chance, right? That'd be doubled up, right? And then for my top right one, I would want this to be melee evasion, magic evasion, and range evasion, right? Or just evasion. Melee evasion, and magic evasion would be perfect, right? For right here, I would want this to be mana regen, max mana, and healing received by 8% or healing by 8%. And then down here, I will want melee heavy attack chance, and I would keep the evasion, or I would change that for something else. In fact, crafting wise, yeah, let me see. This top right would cost me a lot. I would have to get rid of, like, I would have to keep the star, but just to change one of these fucking stats, it is a ridiculous price. So 24 to 48%, it's not even a guaranteed, or I don't believe it's a guarantee it's going to be maxed, so that's pretty crazy, right? And then for your right, I would want this to be Let's see what options we have. Evasion. So melee evasion, evasion,
If
and
you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
maybe melee
it's free.
defense. If not melee defense, I would want. Yeah, I mean that would be some melee defense, evasion, and melee evasion. Here for this bottom left one, I would want this to be
The Wolverine spirits are living in that giant tree.
because look, they got a bunch of shit down here, right? Evasion again, melee evasion, and I would throw here
Truly Wolverines who are singing the song
melee defense again.
of elven spirits that are still walking.
And then for the bottom right, I would want melee heavy attack chance, and
But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
melee critical hit chance. That would be the three I would want to run. And that would be like the perfect
If you want
setup
to use the breeze line, please take
for
the lift.
artifacts,
If
and
you're
then
in the
for your
resistance,
crafting,
it's free.
for your moonstone. What can we get, right? Construct damage. I probably do. I don't know. This is pretty good as it is. I'd probably change that petrification chance to stun chance. Just because. If not, I would just change it to any kind of damage boost. Probably undead, because I do fight a lot of undead constantly. And then for this one, wildkin damage, because this would be all resistance, I would probably run CC resistances. And I would run collision resistance.
If you want to use the breeze
That shit would
line,
be
please
perfect,
take the
dude.
lift. If you're in the
Like, that would be the
resistance,
perfect
it's free.
artifact setup, like, no doubt. There could be no artifact setup better than that. And I know it because I've just went through all the stats just now. And I've already stored in my memory exactly which ones are going to do what. So, for sure. Alright, let's see if we're going to have any impatient motherfuckers in this party. Alright, let's roll it. We're rolling it. We're rolling it hard. Come on, boys. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Avoid these assholes. Let's get it going. Let these guys draw their aggro. I kind of like to blend it with the party, draw their aggro, because when I'm usually the first one, I get dragged right into bullshit, and I'm not exactly tanky. Oh, well, actually, that's a lie. For a Ravager, I'm actually really fucking tanky, surprisingly. There you go. Alright, we're still at 21 minutes. It's not a bad deal. These guys are fucking moving, bro. Damn. Their attack speed's pretty good. Stun lock. There you go. That's another one down. Flash wave. Bam. That's another one down. Woof! Cooked. How many more we got to deal with? Not too many more. Alright, we're going to our first boss. Oh, right into the fucking orange. Good thing the healer put some good heals on me. I would have been in deep shit. Kind of. Kind of. Not really. If I could have just started hitting that guy and I would have been alright. Oh yeah, this party's strong. Oh, shit. He almost killed me with that. Thank God for the healer. Oh my God, dude. I was about to be fried. There we go. All right, we're rolling out again. Chakra Rocks number 3. 4.31 mil, 1 minute 11 seconds. That's not terrible. Not the best, but it's not terrible. I sense a little bit of latency here. Alright, let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, man. That Gaia Crash with the fucking Precision Dash doesn't seem like a bad attack combination to put together eventually. Because Gaia Crash is nerfed right now as I'm using it. If I was to use it with the Shock ability, like the way I'm using it with the Great Swords right now, oh boy, man. That shit could be bad news. Because Gaia Crash hits up to 4 times. If I get double heavy attack chance on all 4 of those hits, that shit turns into 8. 4 times 2, 8. 8 hits, it'll be hitting just as hard as Wave. And if I get Wave with Gaia Crash with rear strikes, oh man, dude. That would be... My artifacts are very strong. Yeah, clearly, dude, if you completed them. Good hits. And then Gaia Crash also increases my attack speed too. That's why I'm hitting so fucking fast. Okay, yeah, he's doing his weird thing again. Shock. He's over now. Now it's over. My Iron Point parry just activated Shock for 6 seconds. Not only that, but he's also immune to stun. So he's shocked again for another 8 seconds from the Stunning Blow. That's why Stunning Blow is super important for Ravager, man. If you guys aren't running Stunning Blow on your Ravager, you're fucking up somewhere big down the line. You know what I mean? Shock is like where you get most of your damage from on a Ravager. Nice. And we're getting some more of those fucking weird things too for the artifacts. I think doing dim trials just to get your artifacts leveled up is probably a good idea.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take
It's
the
either
lift.
that or
If
farm
you're
Tumagear's Hollow and get a bunch of rare artifact chests. The only thing is, like, with all honesty, if you're going to do that, then you might as well do your material transmutation. And I'm going to show you guys what I mean by that. Observe. So, obviously, like, these are very good artifacts, but I'll probably keep the 3 stars. But the truth is, you would have to manually go through all of your artifacts. And a lot of these you won't really need. So, well, that I'm actually going to hold on to, because melee hit chance, heavy attack evasion, endurance, that can come in handy later. If I decide I don't want to use the Abyssal Stones anymore in the attack pattern, I have been using it, but this is also pretty good when using the Sending Slash ankle, but it's also situational. I tried it out myself. It's very situational. Wouldn't really recommend running this too much. I'm gonna keep it around just in case, but it's like once again very situational. This is also very situational. I like to keep the solar stones, but I get rid of pretty much everything else. As you guys can see, I got some pretty good stuff from these, but I don't necessarily need them. I only ever really need the solar stones. So I guess while we're waiting, we can matchmake for more dim trials, and I'll see what I could do about material transmutation, which I just backed out of it. That was very foolish of me. Keep these, get rid of these. I'm only ever going to keep the solar stones just in case I want to use their abilities. And some people are going to be like, damn, you're getting rid of a bunch of 3 stars? I'm like, yeah, I don't really need these. You know? And whatever I do decide to get back, right, I have so many chests to run through, it's not even going to really matter. Bind resistance, melee endurance, weaken resistance. That's actually pretty damn good. But that's the bottom right. Here we go. Melee heavy attack evasion, magic, melee critical. No. I thought for sure that was something.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
So upper right, I like to also separate it too. So range hit chance, melee critical hit chance. It's okay. I don't think that's great. Magic heavy attack chance, max damage. That's dog shit. Dog shit. This has potential to be something good. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Heavy attack chance, range heavy attack chance. Melee hit chance. That's actually really good for a range build. I am heavily working on a range build. This one has melee heavy attack chance, melee critical hit chance, and humanoid damage boost. This one's actually really good. I don't know why I'm not using this. Actually. I wish you could favorite these. Could you not favorite these? Is that not a thing? Why? I don't know why that's not a thing, because you can accidentally deconstruct one of these and be fucked. So, which has happened to me earlier. I did have one with heavy attack chance and melee heavy attack chance, and I accidentally deconstructed it. And I couldn't quite forgive myself after that. This one's really good. This one's actually exactly what I needed. I can only reroll 1 stat on that, and it'd be perfect. So, this Talon Stone's actually what we need. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. So we're gonna transmutate that one. And like I said, it's really good to like just separate your shit. And make sure, if you do it as a whole, you're gonna kind of miss out on certain that melee evasion's really good. I can hold on to that. I could do something with that. Heavy attack evasion, magic defense, range heavy attack evasion. I could do something with that too. So right now we're matchmaking for dimensional trials. That's why we're doing this. So I figure I kill a little bit of time doing this, knocking it out while I wait. So I think that's pretty smart. Heavy attack. Melee heavy attack. Alright, we worked our way down. We're going to work our way from bottom up now. Actually, that evasion, though. And that melee heavy attack evasion. I think I can keep that. Yeah, you want to pay attention to those stats. The stars don't really mean shit if you're not really putting into the things that matter. So, just keep that in mind. Magic evasion 90, magic defense, melee evasion. That's fucking good. I don't know why I'm not running that. Oh, we can get rid of this then. Oh, we're tier 5 now.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift.
Nice. Oh, the rewards got a lot better for that. Damn, 40? That's what I'm talking about. That gives us more of a chance to get what we need. That's what I'm saying. You don't really need the reroll. But we need this. Alright, we're gonna transmutate for now. And then we're gonna accept it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing everything under the sun on this stream, bro. This is gonna be a long one, I got a feeling. That is literally what I bought my energy drinks for. I have these Sour Warheads Ghost energy drinks I've been drinking. They taste so fucking good, bro. Alright, let's get to it, you guys. And plus, I still got to critique my moveset. And I'll showcase it in my next stream, for sure. Or I'll even make a short clip on it. And see where it goes. If anybody has any questions, now's the time to ask. If you want a really good Ravager build. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Healing bubble time. My uncle loved Red Bull. Red Bull's pretty good. Dude, the healer's keeping me alive. Yeah, bro. My last attack combo is where I get all my heals from. I really need to, like, work that. I think I'm going to activate that buff from my Solar Stone. Alright, they're all shocked. Okay, this party doesn't seem as strong as the last one I been a part of, the last few, so I gotta really keep my wits about me now. Alright, heavy attack chance. This. Here we go, here's the boss. Oh man, that's a lot of, that was already over 500k damage from those 2 hits alone. Now they're really big hits. Yeah, since it's late in some places, not a lot are on now. Yeah, it's pretty late. It's Friday tomorrow, though, from where I'm at. So yeah, sadly Friday is my Monday. Fucking A. I think I'm gonna deal with this group. There we go. There we go. Bam! Cooked. Yeah, these guys aren't very strong. This boss is actually gonna be a fight and a half. But we're ready. There's a shock. There's a heavy attack chance. There's a heavy attack chance again with a crit. Right back over again. Get fucking slammed, homie. Alright. Good to go. Lean against the wall to avoid this mob. Or don't. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's here. Time to do it. I hope these guys at least know the max. They are not utilizing the mech, sadly. They gave us the same great. Oh, you seem really upset about the bows not getting a buff. I don't blame you. I don't feel like a bow should be a support thing, man. In my opinion, should definitely be some form of DPS, in my opinion. There we go. Now they're letting me do my damage. You guys can see I'm still healing for a lot, even without the healer. What? What? We had him! Oh my god! For real? Oh man, bro. Wow. 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 That was uncalled for. We were right there. We were right there. Oh, that was felt like I got kicked in my balls by fucking high heels just now. That was crazy. And they started without the other guy too, because we're out of time. Fuck. Alright, well. Guess I'm gonna have to stay here. Means no mobile skills for me, so I'm gonna have to use. Okay, so far so good. I can't believe he fucking leveled our whole party like that. Don't worry, I'll get to your chat in a moment, brother. Almost there. Alright, here comes a shock. There we go. Shit. Fuck, man. Come on, bro. We always get so fucking close and then we get fried. Tell these guys, not giving up on you guys. I'm not the lead, am I? Trying to tell him to match make. Come on. Alright, it's matchmaking now. We got one more left. Okay, well, while we're waiting, guess what? We can go right back through this shit again. So it's not a complete waste. Dog shit. It's actually would be really good. I might hold on to that. Magic defense, range heavy attack evasion. It's pretty good, pretty good. That's okay. I would prefer the evasion over anything else. Melee evasion, wildkin damage resistance. I'll hold on to that. That's gone. That's gone. Evasion, range endurance, range heavy attack evasion 90. Humanoid, damage resistance construct. No endurance. If I had a tank, sure, that'd be great, but I don't think I'm ever going to be a tank build, so. Heavy attack evasion. Pretty good, actually. Range defense, melee endurance, but it's not worth it. Neither is this. Evasion, wildkin damage, humanoid damage resistance. Actually fucking good. Melee defense, range evasion, and that's actually good. I'm going to keep that. Melee evasion. Melee defense and wildkin, that's also pretty good. Melee heavy attack, nope, that's gone. That's gone. 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 And that stays. I actually want to keep this. So I actually want to equip that, to be honest. Let's really quickly go to our artifact info. And let's equip that. There we go. Magic evasion, melee evasion. That's like actually perfect. Oh, you can't do it in this zone. Okay, okay, okay. Puppet Master just left this party too. He's gonna be back and quit again. Alright. Silver. To be honest, the bow has too many heals. My uncle loved Red Bull. Yeah, since it was late in some places, there are not a lot of people on them. The devs gave the same treatment that they gave Great Sword to the bow. I'll be a little happier because decisive sniping charge time is long as hell, in my opinion. And they're starting. Got it. Oh, we're gonna beat it this time. Because now I have my full capabilities, so... Yeah, you guys look at the damage now. We also got more reliable DPS players, too. We can finish this in probably 2 minutes or less. Somebody already died? Oh, boy. Trying my best to build this community, man. These guys don't make it easy, though. I ain't gonna lie. There's a shot. Fuck, man. And I have to stand here just to take the hits, so that he doesn't blow the fucking place up. That's what's happening here. Oh my god, bro. It didn't have to be that hard. But it really was. Oh my goodness, dude. That was like hard. Those guys were not good news. I am so out of this party. I'm out of here so fast. I'm out of here so fucking fast. GG's to that shit. Alright, dudes, let's stay motivated. Let's stay fucking motivated. We're not done yet. Alright. Late night Thursday, it's Friday tomorrow. You guys might as well stay up with me. You know what I mean? Alright, Let's continue doing some material transmutation while we wait. Yeah, those guys did not know their fucking head from their ass in that dungeon, honestly speaking, and it really showed.
If you want
I
to
was
use
like,
the breeze
damn,
line,
dude.
please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
Oh yeah,
it's
that's what we
free.
need to be using also. That one right there. This one. That's a really good one right there. Material transmutation again. Because once I put those towel stills on, very good chance that I'm not ever going to use them again, so. No. Actually. No. Melee defense, melee evasion, that one has potential. Melee defense, range evasion, that one also fucking has potential too, actually. But I think I got the one I need already. We'll hold on to these anyway. That's the one I actually wanted to throw on, so let me see.
Hey, have you been to the forest of the Great Tree?
If you
This
want
one.
to use the breeze line, please
That's
take
the one I
lift.
want.
If you're in the resistance,
Then all I gotta
Oh,
do is
I
change
am.
one stat on
Well,
that.
you were there not so long ago, right? How was it?
Alright, I think we got everything we need equipped
Most of
it,
the time
so.
it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the Great Tree starts.
Yeah, this is fine.
The song of the Great Tree.
Yeah, I'm fine
What
with
is
that. Let's roll this. These can all go except for I don't use Amatoy
Did
healing
you
like
know
that.
the Walkertinger spirits
The
are
health
living in
regen
that
would have been
giant
nice,
tree?
but I won't need it. The healing received plus 5%, stun resistance. The healing
It's
received is actually really
Walkertingers
good,
who are
but
singing
the
the
stun
song
resistance,
to
collision
console
resistance.
elven
We'll hold on
spirits
to
that are
that.
still wandering in the
Healing
forest.
8%. That one's actually really good. No.
if you
Potion
want to use
healing,
the
mana
breeze
regen.
line, please take
No.
the lift.
It's like the
If you're in the
Healing, healing
resistance,
receive. Why am I not
The
using
elves
this
are already
one?
long gone, aren't they?
Holy fuck, why am I not using that? Healing plus 8% and mana regen. Why am I not using that one? What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I really
Yes.
haven't really taken
These
the time
spirits
to
are
look
the
at my
elves
shit.
who died in the war with our ancestors
And it
long
shows.
ago.
This is what we want.
Bringing the wandering souls
Wow,
to
dude.
Walkertingers
Max
will let them
stamina,
rest
health
in
regen, and
peace.
potion healing. The max stamina will
But
be
the
really
ogres
G.
make that difficult.
Weaken resistance, max stamina, healing. That one right there. That one right there is actually huge. That
Freeing these
mana
souls
regen's
is the
also
least
good
we
too,
could do to
so
atone for
fuck,
the
dude.
sins of our ancestors.
But the max stamina, man. Fuck, I'll take the max stamina and then I can just re-roll for the mana regen. That's perfect. That would actually be perfect.
One can only hope. But
So
we
that
need
means
a lot of
everything
people to
else is
free all
probably
these
gonna go.
souls.
if you want to
Maybe we
use the
should
breeze
join
Unless I
line,
find
please take the
something
lift.
closer.
If you're in the resistance,
That healing
it's free.
8% is actually huge. Alright, back to material transmutation. Give me a second, you guys. Be right back.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
And plow, we're back. Alright. Now what were we doing? Yeah, that max stamina 10 is really fucking nice. We could put the mana regen on that. Oh, this shit would be the bread and butter. You know what I mean? So, having that comparison side by side really helps out. Or we can even have the healing plus 8% healing received and the max stamina, but in my opinion, I'd rather have the mana regen there. So this is a really long and tedious process. Oh shit, right there. Healing 8%, mana regen. The only thing I gotta reroll is the max stamina. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
If you want to
Hold
use the
on.
breeze line, please
Go
take the
back.
lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Mm, healing 8%, not the max mana. It's right around here. Here we go. Bam, that's what I want. Healing, 8% mana regen. And now the only thing we need to do... Ooh, and we got the max mana right there too. That's a really good one too. Fuck, there's a lot of really good ones I got. The healing 8%, the max stamina is really good. Mana regen healing, and then we could reroll that potion healing for the 10. So we will
If
do...
you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Hey, have you been to the
I'm
forest
already
of the
really
great
close to
tree?
like completing my stones, just fucking cycling through and creating more. And the only
No,
one I
I
need is
hadn't.
the Chaos Harbinger
But
set,
you
and I
were
already
there
got
not so long
100
ago,
in my
right?
inventory,
How was
so
it?
I would have to clear a bunch out again, but as long as I keep those ones equipped, that max mana and that mana regen is fucking huge, dude.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the
That's a
great tree
really good
starts.
one. So we're going to keep that 3-star one, and we're going to get rid of these other ones.
The song of the great tree. What is that?
Alright, and now this one's our DPS. Anything defensive, I don't want it.
Did you know that the Walpating spirits are living in that giant tree?
This guy's been talking about this fucking tree forever.
If you want to use
I
the
kind of
breeze
want to move
line,
away from
please
it. And
take
her
the
and her
lift.
breeze line
If you're
bullshit,
in the
too.
resistance,
It's actually
free.
Walpatingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering
I actually
in
like
the
this.
forest.
I'm actually going to keep that. We're going to move away from this area because I'm just getting so annoyed with that. I'm trying to see if we could find a healer. We definitely need a healer. We could do 5 TPS and a healer with this dungeon. It wouldn't even make that much of a difference. You know what I mean? Our rune book also needs to be cleared out too. A lot of our shit got upgraded, so that's kind of nice. And this is where I gotta start clearing shit out. I'm not gonna worry about this right now though. Artifacts are probably our primary focus at the moment. So, material transmutation it is. Give me that. Here we go. Don't want it. And it's funny because this shit's about to get filled right back up right now. Melee hit chance, magic hit chance, heavy attack evasion. I'll keep it. Melee evasion, bind chance, bind resistance, range heavy attack. I'm pretty sure I can go full DPS, so I won't need that. Won't need any of this. I just want full DPS. What was this again? Hit chance, alright. I don't want anything with evasion in the bottom right at all because I'm trying to trade that out for just DPS. So anything evasion based is just gonna head out. I'll keep that because very good chance I might try to multi-build. Melee heavy attack chance. There we go. But I got 2 right here that could be a problem. We'll get rid of that. I wish you can transfer like traits from a stone. Melee heavy attack chance, evasion, and magic hit chance. Fairly decent. We'll hold on to that. Alright. Bam, there you go. Alright, get ready. Our shit's about to get filled right back up again. Y'all ready? While we sit here and wait. 100 Chaos Harbinger chests. Let's see what we got. Demon reduction. Silence, sleep. Ranged. Melee. They're all dog shit. Every single one of those were dog shit. Oh my god, that was horrid. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, 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 that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, material transmutation. We're gonna do this shit again. I'm just gonna deconstruct every single one that's not equipped. Because even though I want to multi-build with them, there's a very good chance I'm not going to be able to. Sadly. And the ones that I want to use, I already got equipped, so... They're going to be waiting on me. Hold on. Did somebody cancel it? I don't know what happened. We're just waiting for our dime trials. I'm really trying to knock out as many as I can. I want to knock out almost all of them tonight if I can. Because I'm about to rework a really good amount of these. Alright, we're going in. This time we're going to use demon damage boost against these guys. We're going to use some more healing. Alright, let's see what these guys got. Seems like the healer already starting off the party to a great start, so hell yeah. See, that's why I get behind that wall, so if they try to pull me, they can't pull me all the way back. Somebody already died. Damn. Dude, this Illumni army is fucking strong, dude. The explosion they just did was insanely powerful. This motherfucker's hitting people from down. See? You see that Invocator build, man? That's what you need to go. You see how fast, how far down the way that Invocator was actually hitting? All the way downtown, bro. Alright, here we go. think our damage is lacking a little bit. No, but you see how like the fireballs and shit that they're using, like that can make up for your lack of damage in your arrows. So you go to staff, you can become Invocator, you could really fuck shit up. You just, I don't know, I've been telling you this every single stream, and for some reason you just don't want to do it. So I don't know what to tell you, brother, because I don't think they're buffing the bow any further than they already is. They already are. The Eye of Venitus with the ability of what the staffs can do, fucking crazy, dude. You would be too overpowered if they buffed the bow. Now, I think they should rework a lot of bow abilities and take away some of the healing aspects. Absolutely, I do believe that. But as far as you wanting them to just primarily buff the bow, then you would probably be better off playing Aeon 2 or Black Desert, honestly speaking. You know what I mean? Because those are the only other Korean MMORPGs that I know will probably give bow the respect that you think they deserve. Sadly, Throne and Liberty is not that game. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm even upset about it too. I wanted to go bow in the very beginning. That was actually my first class. Was healer, bow staff. But I was a shit healer. Everybody used to bitch and complain about how I couldn't heal people. I didn't know how healer builds actually worked. And there was no guidance, and I got shit on so bad, I told myself, fuck this, and I never did it again. But now, I'm a damage style build. The second build I went to was Ravager, then I went to Shadow Dancer, then I went back to Ravager. Now I'm a Gladiator, Shadow Dancer, and Ravager build all at once. Because I could do all three. My spear is level 200, my greatsword is level 200, and my dagger is level 200. So yeah, dude, I would heavily recommend, as I always do, Invocator. All right, while we're waiting for him. Oh, right on time. Dude, I blocked that shit right on time. Dude, I had no idea it was 12 in the morning. Holy shit. It's fucking late. This game, man, it's a strange way of fucking making time fly. You shocked? There we go. So far, so good. Damage is looking good. Still got 21 minutes on the clock and only one death. This is going to be really good points. He's gonna do it again. Damn. Oh yeah, these guys are getting fried. on. We almost got him. There we go. Good fucking shit, dude. Oh, man. That was good. That was good. We had like probably 20 minutes on the clock. That was very good. Oh, all right. Definitely gonna grab some of our rewards from the co-op dungeon this time. We haven't been grabbing any of them. I want to see how far along we are. Oh, pretty damn far along, let me tell you. We're actually gonna open some chests. Let's see if we can open some chests, see what we get. We got 8 of them. We got 24 of these. Choice runes. We're obviously going to pick Chaos Harbinger. Now we're going to open those 2. Let's see what we get. Nothing good. Nothing good. Definitely nothing good. And nothing good. Yep, I didn't get a single thing good from that. We're going to matchmake again. And we're going to do some material transmutation. And we're going to get rid of all these new ones. It's a really good farm, though. I'll give them that. It's very interesting. Tedious. Feels very Division 2-like, I won't lie. But that's why I'm kind of used to grinds like this. I can grind like this for a while. It wouldn't faze me too much. A lot of people hate the grind. Very tedious and repetitive. And I'm not going to lie, it fucking is. It is. I'm not going to even sit here and deny that. That shit is true. Shit is ass for sure. But I'm so used to the grind at this point that I'm just like, screw it, you know? Like now I do the 2 birds, 1 stone thing. This game teaches you time management real fast, you know? That right there is such a good one. All right. Let's see what disappointments we got this time. All disappointments. A lot of disappointments over here. That's why I wish there was a way you could favorite these. Right? That melee hit chance, magic hit chance, and that heavy attack evasion's alright though. But that would be more used for like PvP. And even then it's not that great. Sober, how you holding up? Actually, that's a really good one. We'll hold on to that. Magic hit chance. Ooh, here we go. Magic hit chance, evasion, melee heavy attack chance. We're actually going to hold on to that one. That one's actually better than the one I got now. That's a good one, too. So is that one. Alright, I'm the guy they be waiting on. Let's go. We're doing another one. I'm gonna grab my second energy drink, 'cause, bro, I'm getting fucking tired. I know I've only been streaming for like 3 hours, but shit, dude. This shit's a lot of work to do. Playing this game. This game is a fucking whole job. Between making an entire build video just today and then going to stream right after, that's a fucking pull, dude. I want to linger towards the back a little bit, let these guys kind of take the hits so I don't get dragged. Here we go. There we go. Hopefully next patch they reduce they reduce some of the grind. Yeah, it'd be nice, man. It would be nice. The grind is pretty brutal in this game. It's brutal as fuck. This is almost like a RuneScape grind, and that's saying a lot because RuneScape's grind has got to be one of the worst MMORPG grinds in the fucking world. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Really bad. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. All right, bro. All right, I get it. You want to kill me. Damn, that was crazy. Alright, here we go. Somebody's got the Eye of Venitus. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, that shit, imagine that shit with a staff from the Evocator build. Oh my. There we go. They're about to deliver Absolution right now. Yeah, I want to complete all my Dimensional Trial this like in this one sitting if I can, dude. Then after that, we're gonna do Dimensional Totes, and then we're gonna go back to Atomic Gears Hollow and try to grind some cores if we can. I really am upset about how they did me with that Rubrix box, man. That shit had to be one of the worst drops I've ever received from a Rubrix flower box for a core ever. Could have at least gave me rear strikes, man. Oh shit, he's after that guy. There's a shock. My damage just went up significantly. Boom. Boom. Every time I do those two swings, we're doing around 500k damage with both of them total, or somewhere around there. This guy's done. I opened one earlier and got another Contagion score. Really? You had a box for skill cores and you still got a Contagion? Yeah, I've been getting a lot of those, dude. So I just deconstruct them at this point for resin. I didn't know how valuable cores were. Would I have known, dude? I would have did a lot better with saving them. All right. That was very good. We're gonna matchmake again. Once again, materials transmutation. Dude, it's pretty boring to watch, but let me tell you something, bro. This is part of the fucking grind right here. This is how you grind your shit correct. Melee evasion, heavy attack evasion, magic hit chance. Melee heavy attack chance versus melee heavy attack chance and magic hit chance and evasion. That's actually really fucking good. Melee heavy attack change evasion, range heavy attack chance. No, yeah, that's pretty good actually. Range critical chance. Range. I did say I was gonna keep that one. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. I drink a little bit of water. Alright, let's do it. Dude, we've done this so many fucking times already. We've done this tedious ass grind so many times, dude. But honestly, we got so many chests to open. I hope we get something good out of this shit. Oh, somebody definitely died already. Ooh, shit. Somebody's really strong in this party. He's got the Eye of Venitus. Probably top fucking dog over here. Ooh, that dude got flattened. Oh my, dude. Who is doing all that damage? I want to know. I think it's that guy, Lactheus. Yeah, I think it's him. It's him that I think is doing all the damage. That's a really cool fucking morph, by the way. Oh shit, we got a lot of enemies here. Better clear these guys out. Still hitting big numbers. There's the heals, there's the mono. Alright, let's keep it going, dudes. We are not done yet. This grind has been interesting to say the least. And I am going to make it more interesting once I redo the attack pattern on my build. And it's going to be even stronger than what it already is. I know a whale when I see one. There's a whale in our party, no doubt. I'm not minding it right now because I didn't see the whales carrying us through, making this shit quick, making this grind a little bit less painful. I think that Lackeus guy is a whale, and so is Lawzius, Lawzals or whatever. Yeah, those guys I think are whales. Both of those guys. I don't mind it. I'm gonna say it again. I really don't fucking mind it. These guys are really getting us through, so. had to start it. Look at how fast they're fucking dwindling his health, dude. There we go. Shock. Now we're gonna start doing an insane amount of damage. Done. Damn. These guys are fucking strong, dude. Whoever these guys are, they've done it. They've done it. They probably get an hour of sleep a day, if that. 23 hours probably in-game. I mean, I shouldn't talk, bro. Honestly, with the amount of fucking content I've been pushing out, I've been on the same kind of timing, bro. Honestly speaking, I do not sleep anymore. Shit has been wild. Alright, let's claim our rewards. Damn, dude. We're rank 82 right now. We're already almost done. We got 4 more to go. We can grab these. We're getting our rune chests. Real quick, I'm actually going to check to see what these chests can give me. If they give me skill cores, that'd be pretty dope. Let's preview them. So we're going to click them. We're just going to preview them. Doesn't seem like anything worthwhile, to be honest, to me. Oh, wait. I might have spoke too soon. Interesting. I would have ran this set. Skill cooldown 10%. When a mobility skill uses attack speed 10%. Heavy attack damage. No, but that's only when you use a movement skill. So it wouldn't have been that good. Doesn't seem like they give skill cores of any sort. Oh, what are those? Dexterity 5, Wisdom 5, Critical Hit Chance, Side Hit Chance. They're okay. Those are okay. I don't think we're going to open them right now. I think we're going to matchmake again. Wow, we matchmaked really quick that time. I hope it's the same party. But if not, it's fine. Oh, shit. Yep, we got Lost List. Okay. Alright, everybody, let's do it again. Dude, I know it's super repetitive to keep watching this on stream. I do apologize, you guys, for everybody who is watching this. But, bro, like, this is part of the grind. Damn. Oh, that dude just flattened that motherfucker. And I forgot to work my new attack pattern, so damn. It's alright though. Dude, and the daggers blew up. Give me that extra healing. Oh yeah. Damn, that fucking hurt. 6.9k for that just one hit. That was a lot. There it is. Was that the second boss or the first? I think that was the first. Second boss is still coming up. Right now. Fuck, how? Completely gone, dude. These guys, like, we're really on the grind this time. Guess what? We still got our whole weekly to do right after this, so... Kissing contracts aren't going to take me long to do. I'm actually going to use cooking contracts for it this time. We're going to see where that goes. Oh, we started. I only need 2 more to clear my weekly rewards and I'm done. Yeah, bro, no, I get that. I'm gonna try to see how much I can knock tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fully knock all of it out because I don't have all my dime trials. I mean, I don't have all my dimensional toads yet. We're also almost all out of sterilite too. Which I never thought that day would come. There we go, down. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. That's how it needs to be done. Absolutely. Let's see what our co-op's looking like. Rank 83 now. We got 3 more to go. Then we got a sealed key. We got these, the relic analyst crystals. I have 111 now in the inventory thanks to this shit. I've been running this shit non-stop, man. I figured that guy was leaving. When I log in, I'll do my 15k tokes. I'm honestly going to take my tokes, man, and I'm not even going to go to Tommy Gear's Hollow with it this time. I'm actually going to... Well, I can if I wanted to. Just to see if I can get additional skill cores from the monsters. Pretty sure the monsters drop skill cores, right? So... 10 Chaos Prisms, let's go. We're going to put some stuff in our storage while we wait. And we're also going to do some material transmutation while we matchmake for Dimensional Trials. I've been non-stop doing Dimensional Trials. I'm burning out so hard on Dime Trials, dude. We're going to open these chests. Let's see what we got. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. I think I do have the Chieftain stuff already. This I don't have. Blood Valley Fury Greatsword. Dexterity 12, cooldown speed 12.2%. Man, this sword used to be goated back in the days during the T1 times. Man, do I miss those days. When the game was good, man. I mean, I'm not saying the game is not terrible now, but they definitely fucked a lot of shit up with the watermark and everything, so yeah. I miss those days, man. When it was, What was it? What was his name? The guy whose sword, he was like a giant undead ogre. What was his name? Gigant or Gigant, something like that, man. His greatsword was like the best greatsword of the game at the time. I never actually quite got my hands on it, but would have been nice to have it. I know there's an ascended version of him now too. And I don't know why I'm blanking on his name so hard, but I definitely am. Damn, how the hell did I run into that? Oh! Yeah, my mobility skills saved me. I think the healer did too. Definitely the healer had a part to do with it, but between my regenerative ability and my mobility abilities were the reasons why I survived too. I would have died much, much sooner if it wasn't for that. Yeah, we might struggle in this team, I feel like. All that damage. Yeah, baby. Alright, moving forward. We're at 23 minutes. That's actually pretty good for what it is. So I don't think we're going to struggle completely. I think this guy with the Chinese lettering, the Mandarin lettering, I think this fucking dude's probably going to be getting it. Yo, there's always an ongoing joke that guys with the Chinese or the Mandarin lettering, these fucking guys are usually like top dogs in the game. And now we got like guys who are from across the seas playing because it's probably like a different time zone for them to be able to play. There we go. All right. Oh, we got an award, achievement. All right, I think we got everybody here. I don't know what everybody was waiting for. I'm not a tank, by the way. I mean, I can tank hits, but not for long. And if I'm not landing all my heavy attack chance hits, oh, it's over for me. Dude, spamming. What is going on here? Why is he spamming so hard? Dude, the damage is crazy right now. Somebody has an Eye of Venitus. I got fucked up with where I let him. That dude was just chilling in that fucking Gale bubble. And I done fucked this whole shit up with the Eye of Ventus. Feel like an asshole for that. I wasn't paying any attention at that point. Damn, that was good. And he was spamming like fucking crazy, dude. You guys see how much he was spamming, dude? If I wasn't blocking those, I would have been fried a long time ago. We are so close. Once we get to the top of that board, I am done with Dime Trials. 84. More Chaos Prisms. Alright. We got what? Two more? One more? Alright, Material Transmutation. Here we come. That's actually kind of good. For 5 seconds, all CC resistances increase by 1,250. If I wanted to, I don't even have to run the Abyssal Tokes. I could just literally just run this talent too, so why not? Or even this one. For 10 seconds on being, it has a 100% chance to increase damage reduction by 8 for 3 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. And that could be the end of it right there. Alright, let's open up what our mamas gave us. Starting with this chest. Oblivion Rafts. As for all these unsuspecting fellas, huh? I like those evasion techniques, but you know, we'll leave it for now. Alright. Let's start opening some rune chest. God damn. It seems like the material transmutation is going to be getting a really big haul. We also got to clear it out because if we don't, we can't pick up any items when they drop, so... Melee heavy attack chance, magic critical hit chance. Damn, that would be really good. The circumstances were different. I don't even want to look at them because I don't need them. Magic heavy attack chance 48. Wow, that's a really fucking good one. I don't know why I don't have those stats on Chaos Harbinger. Damn, that would have been nice. Actually, well, hold on to that. That's a pretty good one, too. I had to really take time to think about it. Alright, that's one down. Alright, we are now going to resistances. Yeah, I hear Amazon's out. I'm happy about that, but I hear NCSoft is already a fucking stingy company as it is, so I was told don't get my hopes up. So I'm doing my best not to. We'll see what happens. Ooh, range evasion, range defense. See, these are the stats I need on my Chaos Harbinger, and they make it really fucking hard for those stats to like be presented. You guys see how much it fucking takes just to do material transmutation? A lot. And it's also on one side of it all. Oh, this is so tedious and boring. I hate this shit. The perks of trying to be strong in an MMORPG like this one. Can't make this shit up. This is a grind. Thank God I don't need any new artifacts. This shit's annoying, right? Bro, listen, let me tell you something. I'm going through it right now. I'm fucking going through it right now. And if I gotta go through it, y'all gotta go through it too. Nah, that's fucked up. I shouldn't say that. But like, that ass, dude. Like, this shit's so ass, dude. Bro, artifacts used to like... They used to do a lot more, but I guess since they gave more, they slowed down the process of artifact shit. Oh, actually, I'll keep that. Because I can always mismatch certain stuff with that. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yes, dude. That's right. I forgot I had this. I like that mana regen, bro. I transmute every chest I get. I'll be honest. I used to do that, and then eventually I wanted to start searching for specific artifacts because I realized my artifacts weren't that great. And so I started actually opening them up. I don't really got a choice in the matter right now. Bro, we've also been matchmaking this whole fucking time. I don't think nobody's doing dime trials anymore. We're about to move to dimensional trials. Or, what's it called? Hold on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is exactly what I was looking for. And all I gotta do is change the top to critical chance. Hold on, I got this. I need to equip this now before I accidentally deconstruct it. This one too. Melee critical chance, melee heavy attack evasion, collision. Dude, where is it at? Here we go. This is what we need. Everything else is great, but that's what we need. No, what are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck did I just take off? Oh boy, did I just take some... Dude, I just took something off from up here. Just panicking for no reason. Sorry, you guys. There you go. Whew. Alright, back to material transmutation. Keeping that. Keeping this. This one's the one we need to work on. Dude, dime trials are taking forever, man. But I actually don't even mind that I'm doing this. I don't mind. It just makes for kind of a boring stream, but dude, I'd rather just do this now. While I wait, you know. Something to fall asleep to tonight since it's already late. Fuck it, you guys can pass out. Just keep my stream open. I promise not to be too loud. I had no idea artifacts were this important. They fucking are, dude. Listen. I didn't even know, Frank, you were still here. Welcome back, Frank, if you just came back or whatever. Frank, yes, they are important. Look at the stats on them. Melee heavy attack chance, magic, I'm going to keep that. You can see, like, those stats will start to add up. Alright? If you do everything right, they start to add up big time. And when you combine certain artifacts that are... Oh, really? You were lurking? Nice. Melee heavy attack chance, evasion. No, we won't need that. Melee heavy attack chance, magic endurance, evasion. Won't need that either. Oh, they are important, bro. They are very, very fucking important. Artifacts are like super duper important because you're going to be getting a lot of like... You're going to be getting a lot of stuff or bonuses that you may need from this. Yeah, they do take a... I saw you needed 18 mil. Yeah, that's fucking... It's, yep. It's bad, dude. It's bad. They definitely need to do something about that, but they're making it very difficult. Guess what? We're about to open more chests while we wait, because we've been waiting forever now. So we have all 228 open. Material transmutation. It'll be the last time I open these shits for the whole stream, and then after that, I'm gonna do this shit on my off time. The only reason I'm doing this now is because we're literally matchmaking. Anything that isn't Chaos Harbinger or Abyssal Beast, I don't want it. Range heavy attack chance, melee heavy attack chance, wildkin, undead damage boost. Pretty good for PvP, PvE. Magic, melee, no. If I find anything that has the exact stats that I have that's Abyssal, then yeah, we're definitely going to roll with that. I don't really do a hit chance. Well, we're actually going to also change the dagger's attack to the attack speed. So you guys are going to really love that. What just activated? Oh shit, we got events. You can now register for Battlegrounds. It's crazy that you can only do Battlegrounds in a night. Oh, currently unable to use. Let's try BG. We're gonna probably get flattened. We're just gonna run around and collect points. I actually need I actually 100% need Battlegrounds coins because there's a few things I want to get from this merchant.
Any questions? Just let me know.
I want that Sunken Twilight Ring bad because that heavy attack damage 4%, but that's 9,500. You also get Shamir stuff. So what I would recommend, if you're going to do BG, Obsidian pieces because I still want those daggers. Chaos Rune selection chests, and you can get 80 of those for daily limit. So this relic analysis crystal, obsidian pieces, and obviously the Shamir shit. And if you really want to waste your time, you can get trade unlock stones, or prisms. But I would highly recommend the Shamir's gear, obsidian pieces, and the relics, along with the Chaos Rune selection chest, are probably going to be the only 5 things you really, really want. So let's see if BG is going to hit me with it. Let's see if they're going to actually allow me to fucking get in there. If we don't get in there, bro, we're just going to go and burn some tokes. Alright, back to material transmutation. The most tedious fucking tasking in all of existence in this game. Oh shit. Really? Let's go! I have the chance to do BG. Let's go, dude. I've been trying for the longest time. For some reason, it just wouldn't let me go. I'm PvE, man, so I'm probably gonna get fucking flattened out here. These guys all got PvP builds and shit. Alright, maybe we can do some material transmutation while we wait. About to literally go do some fucking PvP. Let's see if how fat I'm about to get. I'm probably gonna get absolutely fucked up out here. But you want to do just battlegrounds, collect the points, do what you need to do, shit like that. You know, you get participation coins too for doing it. So even if you don't kill people, you'll still get credit just for being there and playing the game mode. So definitely something to think about. Hasn't started yet. Hasn't started yet. I've never done this arena. I haven't been in BG in a very long time, so I don't even know what it's gonna be like now. I'm a little fucking nervous on it, but I'm ready. Was it 10v10? No, 12. So 12 versus 12. That's actually kind of dope. It's better than 24 versus 24, which was fucking absolutely ridiculous, dude. I was like, bro, there are players everywhere. They would jump the fuck out of you. If you were on their side and they knew you were on their side, you were fucked, man. Especially the ones coming straight out of spawn that are immune. They would absolutely rock you. This is where a hit chance comes in handy. Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing. I'm just gonna follow these guys. That's points right there. We're just gonna grab some points. 10 points. So that's another really good way to also get credit on BG, is grabbing points. See what I'm saying? And that'll help your team also win. Or it'll at least give you credit. So you don't even really have to kill in BG. You can just come and grab points if you want. And that will also help you along. If I do meet an enemy player, though, I am going to fight. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh shit! It fucked me up, bro. That dude looked right at me, coughed, I died instantly. He said, "Who the fuck are you again?" Blah! Oh, fucked me all the way up. That dude sliced my ass cheeks off, put it on a platter, and said, "You're gonna eat your own ass." Because that's literally what he just did to me. He straight fucked me all the way up. Okay, power magic. Dude, I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but I don't want to fight him again. Ooh, somebody low over here. Fuck, dude. I fucked up. Damn, the dude has 73k health. Fuck, dude. Some of these dudes got some insane health pool. I'm just gonna spend time grabbing points for now. I'm gonna get behind enemy lines. Start grabbing their shit. I don't have a PvP build anymore. I made up my mind I wasn't going to PvP in this game anymore. You guys can clearly see why. This is whale territory. This is where the whales dominate. Oh shit. Dude, if somebody with archery catches up to me, I'm so fucked. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's the fucking dude who killed me last time. I'm out, bro. Fuck that. Is he still chasing me? No, we're good. Oh, shit. He's back. Ah! It's fucking like a game of tag right now. Ah, fuck. Oh, well, there's that. Damn. Wonder who the fuck that was. He was shocking the fuck out of me. Fuck, dude. I can't get a single fucking kill, dude. These guys are strong. I know they got all their PvP, like, accessories and shit. That's why, dude. These guys are really close to our spawn now. Bro, one hit, bro, was all it took for them to almost kill me. That's so ridiculous, dude. You guys saw that? One hit was all it took to almost kill me. That's so fucking crazy, dude. This is why I absolutely avoid PvP in this game, because of that reason. Whales will just dominate you, bro. They'll pay like $5,000 on their fucking account and be like, okay, time to go shit on every player in the game. And that's literally all it takes. So that's why I don't PvP, because it's whale territory, man. I'd rather just do the PvE content, be strong in that, and maybe one day when they stop whaling up the fucking place, I'll get into PvP then. Yeah, extremely unbalanced. And they don't give a fuck. They're making bank off this shit. Anything that makes them money, it doesn't matter. Got him. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck was that? I got one. Shit. One is better than none. Got another one. Oh, and they got absolutely fried for it. Got him. Or, well, somebody else did. But I helped. Oh my god! Dude, that's an invocator. Or was that an infiltrator? It was a shock. I was like... Fucking fried my shit, dude. $30 seconds left. Might as well just grab as much points as I can. I think we won. I think we won this. They're rushing us hard. Oh. Dude, I almost had that guy. Oh, we got him, actually. I killed his ass. Yeah! Well, my teammate severely weakened him, of course, but I got him. This is kind of fun when you're like, you know what I mean? When it's not like super OD, you know? I don't know how you win this game mode. I don't know if it's just more points, more kills. I don't know. Yeah, we won. Nice. Okay. We did something there. Got a bunch of points and shit, so that was kind of nice. Whew. Counted for something. Okay, let's see if we can go get our obsidian crystals, because that's all I do this for. Literally, the obsidian crystals is all I need. And we got a BG test. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. Bulwark of the Black Anvil? Oh shit, you get Black Anvil weapons from this shit? Bro, nice. Because I'm actually looking, for... I'm looking for the obsidian daggers. Once I get the obsidian daggers, bro, I can farm the fuck out of weapon mastery. Yo, I wonder what happens if you deconstruct them, what you'll get. Let me see. You will not get anything obsidian. Let me tell you, don't deconstruct it. Do not deconstruct it. That shit's going straight in my storage. Let's be smart about this, huh? High key, I want to go back in and do another one, but I feel like I'm pushing my luck if I do that. But I want to do it anyway. I guess I gotta sell all these. I'm not donating to lithograph books. It's not even worth it. We need more solent than we need anything else, so... It's another 1.6 mil. Let's go. Pretty sure we got something for that. Oh, we didn't? Okay. Okay. We are going to matchmake for Battlegrounds again. I want one more obsidian crystal. That's all I need. And while that's happening, we're going to go to Vienta Village. And we're going to knock some contracts out while we wait. And we're going to do material transmutation in the process of that as well. And then we're going to go do a bunch of fighting. Starting off, we're definitely going to have to go to our contract coin merchant. We're going to need to buy more keys. Bam. So I got a lot of contract coins. Way too many, actually. We're about to make some trade unlock stones. We're about to make some trade unlock stones. That's how we're going to do this shit. Sealed key, give me that shit. I don't even know what the fuck these do, but I'm taking that too. We are sold out on everything. That's how it should be. Alright, I'm going to be right back, you guys. Right back.
If you're looking for work at Daybreak Shore, visit the contract manager in the Sanctuary Oasis.
Alright, you guys, I am indeed back. Let's finish this. Alright, we bought what we needed to buy. That further along the season pass. This puts us at 335. Guess what? That's another set. Bam. We might be able to actually do our dimes after all. Brings us up to 2,700. This is going to be fucking easy. First thing we're going to do, fritters. 5 of these. Because we actually do need those. Fish steaks are actually used on the contract, so Look, complete weekly mission. That shit's
I
already
have
done.
all the things you need. Welcome, Chef. A fresh batch of culinary contracts just came in.
Tender meat, pine, and mushrooms, because we do got a lot of contract rights, right? Kerber omelets, I do have a few of those. Fried eggs, I do have a few of those. Fish steak, I have that as well. Pickled fruit, I have that. Now we're going to just donate everything. This is also a really fast way to get weapon mastery, too. Because I think for each one, you get about 160k. Weapon mastery per. You also get 50. You also get 100 Abyssal Tokes per. So it's pretty fast for farming Abyssal Tokes as well. I'm not gonna lie, I am 1,000,000% going to use all my rights here. Because why not? Fried eggs. I think I have Tran apple, but I don't know. Let's just see. Crab meat pie, I know I got. Oh, I don't have fried eggs? Interesting. I normally always have fried eggs. Very easy to make. So this is the fastest way for you guys to definitely knock contracts if you guys want. And this is also how you get a shit ton of food. And if you guys want to make Solent, you could just... I'm actually going to make like 10 of these. So you can also sell the food on the Lucent market, but it's a lot more of a slower pace versus the gems. So...
I've got a special contract available, Chef.
Reroll it. Herb marinade. I know I got this. I'm not. I'm just gonna knock them out now. I might as well fucking do it because at this point I do need the rights. I do need the weapon mastery. So you guys can see how many I'm knocking out right now.
Welcome, Chef. A fresh batch of culinary contracts just came in.
Accept and complete contracts. Did that. Fish steak. Still need that. Pickled fruit. Vegetable stir fry. That's fine by me. And then any food you either need or don't need, you can just sell it or you can use it for farming. This is actually like how I used to run my streams back in the days all the time. Alright. If you guys look, my inventory is full of food now, so it's a little more than the usual, but good to go. And we also got a pretty good amount of weapon mastery from it too. We're going to go back in to get our last obsidian crystal. Hopefully get some Shamir sets. We're also going to claim our weekly. We did 2 in just that one sitting. It's another 115 unlock stones. That's another 3 obsidians. Bro, that is 5 obsidian crystals already fucking done. Not only that, Battlegrounds gives you a chest, I believe, if you win. I need the obsidian daggers. If I get the daggers, dude, I can farm weapon mastery like no motherfucking tomorrow. Once I get my Abyssal Tokes, and then I can go to the open world dungeons and also farm Stalin ores and everything else for Lucent, and we can start banking some serious fucking cash in Lucent and everything else. Then I can take the Lucent, buy the 4-piece 9 life set, and we'll go from there. In fact, I'm writing all that shit down right now. We have to, because at that point, that's the next goal on the stream. Yeah, I understand why you would want to max your contracts, though. Future streaming goals is definitely going to be where I'm going to put this. So, Rune Chaos Farm for Ring. Did that. Core Skill Farm. Did that. Abyssal Toast didn't do that yet. Nyx didn't do that yet. Calanthea Raid. Still haven't done that. Battlegrounds did that. Dimensional Trials did that. weeklies. We're doing that now. Cause I actually have a checklist I do use. Like this shit's like literally like a job. I'm not kidding. This game's literally a fucking job. But for some reason, I guess we're workaholics. That's why we fucking love this game, huh? Anyway, future streaming goals. Okay, we're going. And guess what I'm gonna go do? Get points. Y'all can go fight all y'all want. I'm good on all that fighting. In fact, give me this. Wow, this wall's got a lot of health. We already have 50 points. Another wall. We are now at 90 points. So already almost 100 points just starting off. That's pretty good, I think. Not only that, these also give you attack bonuses too. So you want to like make sure you're grabbing all this stuff. Oh shit. I thought that was an enemy player. I was like, fuck. They killed one already. Nice. Oh shit! Damn, bro. I ran right into the enemy team. I don't care what anybody says. If you're good at PvP in this game and you got a bunch of PvP shit, you're probably a fucking whale. End of the story. We're literally fighting whales. These are the guys that make all the money for this game. And so they send us as sacrificial pawns to them to satiate their hunger for spending thousands of dollars on this game. We are the sacrificial lambs. Yeah. Yo, that's gotta be the funniest fucking quote ever, bro. Honestly. We are the sacrificial lambs to the whales. They send us in for slaughter so that the whales can continue to spend money to enjoy the slaughter, to keep throwing in liberty alive. That's why we are here in Battlegrounds, to satiate their hunger. Dude, on God, that shit's so fucked. Somebody's over here. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of them over there. We're gonna go back this way. So far, we're at 238 points. It's not too bad. What the fuck? Damn. Whale power. Sacrificial lambs. He said, you had me. I ain't have shit. Maybe the other guy had him. Maybe he's talking to him. But he ain't have me. I ain't have him worth shit. I did barely any damage on that guy. I don't think we got that, huh? No, we didn't get that. $360 points, that's all I got. That would have been cool if he actually made that. Got him. Fried his ass. Oh, I'm fried. He said, come here, little bitch. Ah! Fuck, dude. He fucked me all the way up. That dude gave me the fucking business. They are trying to kill this one fucking guy, dude. I am so dead. Bro, I'm certain that dude just used an arch boss weapon on me. It's almost guaranteed that dude just used a fucking arch boss weapon on me. Bro, look at this guy. Yeah, bro, that's an arch boss weapon. This dude's using, I think, the Azura's Dragon Sword or whatever. Or Delos Noah's sword. Well, my cue to go back this way. I'm not even going to attempt to fight these guys. There's no point. Dude's got one of the strongest endgame weapons in the fucking whole game. Like, I'm good. Fuck. Got one. Come here. Ah! Fuck! Oh, shit! What the fuck did he hit me with? What the fuck even was that? At least I got one of his boys, though. That's two I killed, I think. Yeah, I killed two. Proud of myself. I got one more kill than the other game, I think. PvP can be fun, but it's just, bro, when you got guys who buy their way to the top ranks, it's like, you don't see the point in playing it, you know what I mean? Like, a game like Final Fantasy XIV, you have a way better chance of, like, standing a chance in PvP, but I've already invested so much time in this game, dude, I'm not even trying to move MMORPGs. I wonder if anybody's gonna notice me over here. Okay, they're running out. They don't see me. Nobody saw me. These guys might see me. Oh my god, there's a whole crew over there. Here, let me see if I can just at least hit this. He noticed me, but I got all the points beforehand. I'm at 870 points on the team, so I mean, it may not be the strongest by any means, but fuck, I got points. I'm doing something over here. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. These boys are insane. I'm literally getting farmed. Bro, can this shit end already? This shit can't end fast enough, man. The combat's so fucking fast, dude, that it's like there's no point in, like, you know what I mean? I definitely ain't get no chest that time. I guess only when you win. Excuse me. Did I just get 3 more obsidian crystals? Did I really? Oh my god, that'd be so G if I got more. 340 unlock stones. Let's go. Still got some next contracts we gotta do. 119 of those. 71. We did get more. Oh shit. Man, BG's low-key goated for getting the weapon mastery stuff. I guess we're going back in to be some more sacrificial lambs. Whatever it takes to get my fucking my obsidian daggers, dude. That's all I want. I'll definitely need to do the festival. Grab some of these. 7 per. 7 times 21. That's a lot. Weapon mastery is 100,000. So I think the only things worthwhile would be this, and yeah, that's about it. These aren't even fucking worth it because making them is so damn expensive. You don't see the point. Okay. Hi, Kings. What's up, bro? Yo, dude, I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the stream. We're just farming and getting farmed. I'm gonna be honest. We are getting farmed hard as fuck. I am a PvE player, so these boys be coming through on some bullshit. Continuing on. Let's finish out our dimensional trials at least. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still matchmaking for BG. Okay. There we go. Oh, just wondering, any fastest way to get Cordy's sword for newbie? I don't know what I did, but whenever I do something in game, there's a voice telling me what I did. Oh, pissing me off. Okay, so what you got to do is you got to go to your settings. As far as the Cordy sword, give me one moment. I can let you know. Okay. You got to go to your settings, bro. And there is actually a in voice chat thing. It's in your UI, I believe. And it will basically read back your shit to you. You got to find, or I think it's in your chat. I'm trying to remember, but it's definitely in your settings. Give me a sec, because I figured it out before. Sound, here we go. Voice chat. Voice chat activation, microphone, miscellaneous. I think you did the text-to-speech. No. Oh, no, it's in accessibility. I believe. You gotta find it, and it's gonna tell you. It's gonna be like, oh, read the stuff to you. Yeah, convert voice to text, game access voice guide. Game access voice guide. That, I think, is what you got to turn off. That's what I think is how you do it. All right, next thing. Your Cordy sword. Oh, that's a fucking tough one, man. You'd have to go to the Cordy boss. Honestly, I would just recommend doing your dailies. Your dailies will give you a bunch of shit. For the Cordy sword, I believe. It worked. Thanks. No problem, brother. Yeah, because then you can take these fragments. You go to your summon crafter, I believe. And then you go over here to your miscellaneous. And then over here, you can turn certain items into Cordy branches. I'm trying to remember what they were, though. Right here. Scorched Frost Blossom, Snow Flowers will help you with that, too. So, that's the fastest way I know to get it. I don't know any other ways to get it, brother. I'm sorry. It's either that or you will that shit. And willing anything in this game is just ridiculous nowadays, you know? Also, the Manticus boss was about to begin, but how did you get it? That's the thing. I don't have it. That's a weapon skin. Oh, shit. Sorry I deceived you, brother. I'm sorry. It's actually a weapon skin in the shop that looks like the Cordy sword, so damn. Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. He's like, he got the Cordy sword. How did you get it? Like, bro, no, I did not get the sword, sadly. I got a lot of branches, though. I got around 20 or 30. I think you need around 100 to make it, so, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, no, brother, I got a heroic greatsword, and it's really fucking dope. If you don't mind me asking, what class do you have? Are you a Ravager as well? And if so, I have a build video I did release for every player in the game just today. If you guys want to go check it out, go ahead. I've already attached a link in the description, but I can attach it again if you guys want. Actually, I did not attach a link in the description, but I can attach it in the chat if you need me to. Would you like to go check out a really good Ravager build if you are a Ravager? And see if you can make it yourself. Everything in the build is completely attainable. And you can see the build's very strong. Has high survivability. And I don't really necessarily need the healer. As you can see, even though the healer is here, which I really appreciate. Alright, here's the boss. Yeah, you gotta go to the Cordy boss fights. That's gonna take a long time, brother. I'll be honest. If I were you, you're better off getting a heroic greatsword, man. Listen, if you do the daily logins, they'll give it to you with your stats already intact. Mostly. Oh, we're lacking some DPS in this party. That's alright, that's alright. There we go. I'll show you what I mean by doing your dailies and getting your heroic greatsword. You want a heroic greatsword, you get a heroic accessory, and you get a heroic piece of armor when you get to around the 28th day of logging in for your dailies. And all you gotta do is just log in each day. Every day at 4 in the morning, it refreshes. So yeah, and then it also gives you an arch boss weapon too. This guy's cooked. So far, so good. Alright, this guy's gonna be a little tougher than the other guys. Let's see what we got. There we go. Oh, get fucked, man. Yeah, bro. Like I said, I'm about to attach it now. Let me just, if you could be patient, X. X, I could 1,000,000% pass you that link to the description on what you're gonna need and how you're gonna run this. All right. There's Big Boy Bosser. Let me see. Fuck, never mind. I was just doing it for you too. Damn. It's alright, it's alright. I'll finish this boss and I'll send you the link for my Ravager video. I don't know, what kind of build are you running, King? This guy completely gave up from just using this. Nah, I gotta fucking do it. Yes, everybody's doing their part now. Good. Now I can maximize my DPS. Shocked them. Good. All our damage bonuses are now procced for the build. That's pretty nice. Boom. Boom. Shocked again. Damage bonuses are procced one more time. That means my heavy attack chance is about to go crazy. Ah, man, that would have been some good hits if he didn't go back into his defensive mode. Again? Jeez, dude. That's how you know he's on his last legs. You know, he starts to spam abilities like that. Yeah, he's on his last legs. This is how he normally wipes the party. Yes. Oh my god, yes. We were getting close to getting wiped. GG's. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. See, let me see if I have time to tell this guy. Yep, GG's. There you go. Alright. Let me pass that link in the description for you, man. Here you go, X. That is for you. Enjoy it. So, if you want to know how to get a build as strong as this one or whatever, there's a description right there, okay? We're actually going to check to see how much points we have left to climb before we got to get our last dime trial reward. So, I got 2 more. We're currently at, what is our total points? How do we check for that anyway? We're at 33,000, got 6,000 what? So we'll probably be claiming this one, then we'll be claiming this one, it'll be done. We also get Chaos Prisms, so that's kind of nice. We'll matchmake that, and in the process of that, we're going to go right back to Material Transmutation. Just knock out 2 birds, 1 stone as I normally do. And if I wanted to, I could definitely buy more contract rights to get more weapon mastery. That is definitely a thing that you guys can do. If you guys want weapon mastery fast, get contract rights and just go do cooking contracts. Not kidding. Look, check this shit out. 27.1 mil already. Just knocking that shit out. You guys can see I already got quite a bit of weapon mastery and everything else. There is an overall skill I'm trying to get. It's this one. It's at 1,170. Increases all heavy attack chance and all critical chance by 200 for 3 seconds when attacking an enemy within 10 seconds after being affected by weaken. Burning, burst, curse, ignite, or poison. That would be pretty G, but it's also situational. This is for PvP. Increases max shield health received by 5% for each allied player within 4 meters up to a maximum of 15. What I really want is this. On attack or taking damage consumes 12% of mana to increase boss heavy attack chance and boss critical chance by 150. Cooldown 5 seconds. That'll make me really, really strong. But that's all end game. And I'd have to have a shit ton of weapon mastery to do this. So it'll be a while before I get to that point. It is what it is. Alright, now to invest our weapon mastery. We could do gauntlets, or we could do bow. We're going to do bow. Because I do want to try the infiltrator build and see what I can make out of that. We're almost done with dimensional trials, by the way, so that's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, my heroic sword. Here you go. This is what you're going to be getting from the chest. Okay, and that will come from your dailies. Day 7, you should be able to get a weapons chest. Day 14, you will get an armor piece. And day 21, you'll get a heroic accessory. If you really are a newbie, alright, you got a certain amount of time before you complete this pass, the Rise Before Ramux. So seriously, you got to stick around for at least these 3. You'll get an Archboss weapon around 28, but I don't think you're going to make it to 28, brother. Honestly. So it is what it is. But at least try to get the sword. It's only 7 days. So I think that's way more important than any other Archboss weapon that I know of so far. Because you can take apart the Archboss weapon and attach the skill core to it, to heroic, and keep its redeeming stats. So just something to think about. Also, since we're already here, oh shit, we still got time for the Manticus. Hold on, we're actually going to cancel that matchmaking. We're going to go to Manticus and try to see what we can do to deal with him. And that's going to be over here. I actually want to see what Manticus is going to drop. Before that, I also want to see what's scheduled, because there could be other bosses besides Manticus. Like Pakilu Naru, that's really who I would want. Minsarak will give me what? On hit with daggers, has an 8% chance to apply Weaken Curse, which decreases the target's magic melee range defense by 250 for 3 seconds. Damn, that's actually really fucking good. I would ride our Minsarak. Where's he at? What is this place? Temple of Truth. Huh. The Manticus will give me what? Nothing fucking useful. Yo, let's go to Minsarak. The Temple of Truth. Yeah, let's see if we can get to him through the waypoint. I've never fought Minsarak, not once, so this is going to be actually relatively interesting. Hold on. Did I fuck this up? Hold on. Said the Temple of Truth. That's where he was at. Or was I wrong? Was it somewhere else? This doesn't look like the Temple of Truth. Oh, I know where this is at. This is not the temple. This is over here. What's it called? Shadow Crypt. That looks like the Shadow Crypt layout. I bet you that's the Shadow Crypt. I bet you when I get there, there's gonna be mad players there. Oh shit, there isn't. Well, that's what I get for talking shit. Well, let me just double check. It looks like it. Yeah. This is 1,000,000% where Minzarok would be. Yeah. This is where he would spawn in. How do I know that that was the layout too? Because it looked like it's because I used to farm here all the time. Everybody's waiting. All right. Anybody has any more questions for me, or are we good? We were definitely gonna fight some Minzarok though. Yeah, this shit's gonna be dope. Okay. Continuing on. We are gonna, while we wait, we're gonna do some material transmutation. I know you guys are really tired of seeing that, but guess what? That's what it means to be strong. I am gonna keep that actually. I'm gonna get rid of this though. Melee, heavy attack, evasion, range. I might start getting into some PvP in this game. I mean, I may not, you know, I don't know. It's a thought. It's definitely a thought. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun, but at the same time, it's kind of not. You know what I mean? Ah, fucking tripped over my canteen just now. Fuck. That fucking hurt. I got a big ass water canteen next to me. Alright. Continuing on. Nope. Nope. It's fairly decent. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think it's time. I want Minzarok's daggers. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that make for a pretty interesting build. That melee defense, bring that melee range and magic defense down by 250. That shit's kind of G. Alright, we now matchmake for a peace portal. Let me see if I can maybe team up with one of these guys. See if they want to. Okay, okay. That's one. Where'd the second guy go? Talking pretty big for somebody who's definitely got trash fucking gear. Whatever, dude. His fucking loss, not mine. I know I'm way stronger than him. GG's on that. I'm pretty sure I'll do a solo. I'm pretty sure I'll do alright against this boss solo. Oh yeah, I gotta switch to my my boss setup too. Alright, we're good on that. Heavy attack chance. Heals. Screw it. I'm pretty sure there'll be parties in the world chat. Yeah, world chat's a really good spot. No way. We didn't get it? Whatever. That sucks. But it is what it is. We tried at least. Nothing we could do about that now. Well, I'm out of here.
Want to use the breeze line? Please take the lift.
All right, screw
If
it,
you're
dudes.
in the resistance, it's free.
That was kind of shitty, but whatever, dude. At the end of the day, can't win them all. Can't fucking win them all. Oh yeah, another thing. Did we do BG earlier? We gotta go grab ourselves some gems. I'm pretty sure we got some honor coins around here somewhere. Let me see what we got. There we go. Bam, we got 43 left. What are we gonna use that 43 for? Some conversion stones are calling my name, man. I guess we'll get as many as we can. 8. Alright. We're also going to summon Crafter because you know what? We're actually going to switch our daggers attack speed to attack speed instead of hit chance. Also, we can make a brilliance book, but yeah. Here we go. Unlock stones. Oh shit, I guess we didn't have as many as I thought we did. We are not using unlock stones for the heroic trait. Instead, we're going to go with character info. And we're going to actually trade out that dagger for that 8% attack speed until we can get something better. So we're going to swap that for attack speed. I think that's what we're going to do. Some people will tell me I'm making a bad choice doing that, but honestly, I use these daggers more than anything fucking else, so. Yep, I know. Now from there, it's going to be enchant. Enchant again. And just like that, we are out. Damn, dude. We are fucking out. I really hate how they made this game, dude. Fucking made this shit so, like, grindy. But that's alright, because I know I can get more right now. We're about to max it. So what we're going to do is we're going to open... We're gonna open 200 of these, get the red rubric swords. Because I did hoard the hell out of these. And guess what? We're gonna make more. We're gonna make a lot more. And we are gonna max out that that trait on those daggers. All right, let's do it. And that is an additive 8% attack speed to the build, which now brings my attack speed to 107.63% and 98.7. If we wanted to, we could take a little bit out, throw that cooldown speed higher, get that shit to 103, and that shit would be pretty good. We'll lose a 4% and a critical hit chance 60, but bro, it'll be worth it. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Screw it, that's how we're gonna run the build. Alright, continuing on. We're gonna store our stuff in the storage manager. Obviously things we don't need. We can clear. I like to keep clear inventory space just so when I'm farming I can do what I need to do. And we are also going to match make once again for dime trials. That's gonna be something for sure. Oh fuck, dude. I've been sitting here a while, my back's hurting. Jesus Christ, fucking world chat's controversial, man. And I'm pretty sure this is a fucking female gamer right here. She's probably one of the ones that are entitled. I hope to God not, dude. You know, like, I don't put all female gamers in the same category, just so y'all know. There's different kinds. There's the kinds that they're actually, like, pretty chill and they're cool-ass people. They're married, usually have husbands in real life, you know. They have a life. And then there's the ones that they're entitled. And because guys are giving them attention, they think they can treat people like shit. And those are the ones I don't fucking like. You know what I mean? Usually they end up in games like this, which is fucking annoying as fuck. But you know what I mean? I can't sit here and bitch and complain about it though, you know? It is what it is. I'm just gonna fucking switch out of that world chat. That shit annoys me, bro. Little dumb shit like that. You got some of the most pea-brain motherfuckers playing this game. Alright, what are we moving to next? We got some weeklies we gotta complete, right? That we did not even come close to completing. Definitely need more unlock stones. I think after the dime trials, we definitely should be working towards... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go to Greyclaw Forest, actually. We need mystic portals. And I know pretty much where every mystic portal in Greyclaw Forest even is. So, let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. See, I already know where the first one's at. Right here. I didn't even have to look at the map to know what's over here. Usually they always have one usually over here, up the stairs, or down towards the house where that's flooded with all the water. Alright, here's our first portal. It's also going to give us some Abyssal Tokes. So if you're ever low on Abyssal Tokes, my suggestion to you guys would definitely be to grab the Mystic Key portals if you can. They give about 700 each one. You grab about 4 or 5, 7 times 4, you'll get around 21 to 2800. That's not much, but if you get the toke efficiency on your stuff, and you get the Black Anvil weapon along with the foods that slow down your Abyssal Toke burn, along with the, if you find your Amatoys that also slow down your toke burn, or your toke efficiency, you should be set. That's 3. There's about to be another weekly complete too, while we get tokes. We got one more over here, and I already know where it's at. It's going to be up here on the hook. And there you go. There's your weekly done right there. That's another one for 12. We also have more cooldown speed and more attack speed now, so let's see what our skills are looking like. 4.4, 17.7, 11.8, 13.3. We're going to do material transmutation while we wait for this dime trial as well, as I kept saying before. I'm not going to need anything else but Chaos Harbinger or Abyssal Beast. Yeah, it's done for that. This mana regen one is like one of the only few. I'm willing to settle for some beast ones though if I need to. While we wait for the trial. Alright, this is the real trial right here. You're going back into Tama gear? I might do the same thing too, bro. Not excited. Yeah, me neither. Tama gear, it's too much work just to fucking possibly get a skill core. It's fucking ridiculous. Because it's not even a guarantee. If it was guaranteed you get a skill core every time you complete it, or at least a 50% chance to get something else that's useful, I think that it would 1,000,000% be worth it. But it is not worth it. Tum Gear's Hollow is so dog shit, bro. They made it that way too, which really sucks. Because that place really had the potential to be something, man. Ooh, here we go. Melee hit chance, heavy attack chance. I could roll onto that. And of course the stones. And Tom Gear's Hollow always gives me so many rune chests. Or, well, artifact chests, so. Seems like nobody's doing dime trials right now, so you know what? For now, we're going to take a breather off the dime trials since we've literally been doing them all fucking stream. And we're going to go into a random epic instead. But before we do that, I really want to work on my attack pattern. I feel like I can get a much better. Whenever I hover over a piece of weapon that has a skill core equipped, it's collapsed. It's collapsed for some reason, yours isn't. Yeah, I don't know why. Are you playing on PC? If you're playing on PC, explain. I'm playing on console, that's why. But, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. What I do know is that I think I'm going to trade spots with Deathblow. I'm also PS5. Are you really? Okay, okay. I actually want to go back to the guild and do some damage testing real quick. I just want to make sure that my attack pattern's correct before I start. I like to make sure my attack pattern's like squared away, dude. Alright, not buff. Dude, that attack speed's fucking crazy. I'm glad I got that 8% attack speed because, dude, I'm hitting so fast. Damn, was the Tevenant a lot stronger than the, no, couldn't have been, man. Something's up here. Hold on, let me switch this back. I might have had it right. We'll try again. Alright, one more time. Oh, it seems like this attack combo is a lot stronger. Yeah, it is. Way stronger. But you see the damage difference when I have it lined up like that. 5.47 mil. So this directly into Gaia Crash might really come in handy. Look. What if I did it like that? I could see this being a fucking really good attack combo, actually. Let me try this. Because it has the most range, and I don't really use the daggers too much unless I have to. Then it also activates the back attack for the shock. So far, I like this attack pattern. I'm not gonna lie. Shit's nice. Something's off, though. Maybe this is the best combo I got. I'll try one more time. So far, this was the best one. I might have had it together correctly. Yeah, this attack combo seems to be the most promising one. You guys can see I'm already over or about to be over 5. Yeah, this is the best attack combo we got. Yep, so I had it right the first time. Definitely. What bothers me, though, is I feel like the Tevenants might even be stronger than Gaia's Judgment Wave. And if that's the case, that's crazy work. I don't want to believe that it is, but it might fucking be. I'm actually going to test it now to see. So we're going to go back to Herba Village and we're going to see. So you're also PS5, huh? I didn't know that. Some people will come through, they're usually PC.
If you want to use
And
the
then they
breeze
come and they
line,
try to
please
fucking
take the
lecture me
lift.
and I gotta look
If
at
you're
them
in
like,
the resistance,
okay.
it's free.
Good for you, you know what I mean? It's gonna cost me another mil to fucking test this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just want to see if it's worth it. So we're gonna go back, just see. Yeah. I'm normally a PC player, but my friend plays on PS5, so I'll alternate. This game isn't cross save, sadly. It's stuck on PS5. Damn, dude, that blows. Okay, I'm actually gonna try this Tevenants shit now. Let's see what happens. All right, unbuffed. Let's see where we're at. Oh my god. I think the Tevenant is the strongest variation. Yeah, look at that shit. I'm already at fucking 5 mil. Still going. Damn, yeah, the Tevenants is way better. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Well, you learn something new each day. I learned a lot. I fucking learned a lot. Oh, and that was with the Rav mob build too, actually. So you got that fucking frost cleaving going. And even then, you might want the boss build first. Oh yeah, this fucking build's gonna slap. Because we got the cooldown speed, the poison, effect accumulation, the range from the thunderclap. Yeah, alright. Let's see. That's 5.68 mil on a DPS. Let's see what we're doing now. Dude, look at that fucking damage, dude, from the Tevenants. Because the Tevenants is not necessarily situational. It procs from every control skill, and we are always using control skills, so... Now this is my boss build. We're already at 5 mil. $6 mil. Oh shit. We are at 6 mil with this build. Damn, dude. And then Rav Mob. And then Atomic Gear. This one right here, I gotta carefully look into. 3. That lightning. I can take that out, and then I can throw in Frost Cleaving for that extra attack. And then, what, Atomic Gear Mob? This one's a given. I don't even really think I need to do much with this. Gaia Crash again. The heavy attack chance duration is so good, though. That cooldown's also super important. If it's Atomic Gear, it won't even matter if he's binded or not. What matters is just getting the damage off. Atomic Gear Mobs too. We could throw that extra knife throwing. Yep, there we go. Alright. So we know that Tevenant's skill core, definitely the be-all end-all when it comes down to damage. So now we know that. That's pretty damn good. Alright. Moving forward. I'm definitely going to find a random epic. And I'm going to be a part of that. But I am getting tired, you guys. I'm getting exhausted. I'm going to have to eat and go to bed pretty fucking soon. It's already super late. Alright. But not yet. We still got time. Still got plenty of time. Let's see if anybody's matchmaking. We don't even really need a tank for this. We only need 5 DPS and 1 healer. That's what you need for most of the dungeons. Tank probably will play really well in Phalanx, if ever. But yeah, but we're also going to get our tokes up, our Abyssal tokes, and then we're going to do some toke burns. Best part about toke burns is I do have a build specifically for that.
It seems there's some... Welcome.
We're just waiting for our matchmaking now. And it's back to it like usual, like clockwork. And if we do these, there's a very good chance that our skill course could definitely drop from these dungeons too. Maybe. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. Remember, it's healthy to take breaks. Yeah, bro, we have been playing for a minute. Shit, dude. I've been showcasing this badass build. And honestly speaking, dude, with the wisdom up now, Honestly, I wouldn't mind bringing this down just to bring our wisdom up even further. Bringing this down to 110. I do, bro. I do, sadly. I definitely do. Brings my cooldown speed to 106%. I think that's how I'm going to run the build. I lose quite a bit of damage, but bro, when I lose in damage, I gain in everything. I gain in speed. Let's see what I'm going to be hitting while I wait. At this point, I'm kind of just testing shit out as I wait. Yeah, I work today. That's why I got to get some sleep pretty soon. I'm not going to do too hot if I fucking don't get sleep soon and do what I need to do, you know? Yeah, the damage is still up there though, and the speed of how I'm like hitting the build is fucking insane. Cause I did step that attack speed up due to the dagger getting that 8%. Yeah, look, the damage is still fucking crazy. Yeah, look at that. 5.64. All right, but I gained so much more pressure and attack power. So even though I lost damage, right, I gained in speed, I gained in ferocity, I gained in constant aggression, which will continue to build over time. So, and by the way, that was my mob. This is my boss build. Like when I'm fighting singular targets. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. They're gonna have to wait just one moment. So maybe getting my dexterity up might be just a little bit better than the cooldown speed. So maybe, hold on, we're gonna adjust it right now. Character info. There we go. Perfect. Look at that shit, cooked. That's without me using Sterilite, by the way. And that's with the Ravager boss, dude. These guys are lacking some serious damage, though, I can tell. So it's gonna have to be me kind of carrying. That's fine. Alright, let's make it happen. Oh shit, I'm poisoned real bad. Still poisoned, huh? Dude, that poison's lethal. They're hitting me for a K per second. That's fucking bad news for like somebody like me. Oh, somebody quit. He's shocked. Shocked again. Now I'm gonna start hitting big numbers off of them. There we go. Shocked again. And I'm attacking him from behind. It's done. This boss will either make or break your party. This guy just has to make it here. Alright, here we go. Ooh, this guy's health is barely budging. I expect no less from this kind of boss, though. Bro, I'm trying my best here to do as much DPS as I can do. Ah! Because I've been getting coddled by really good healers. Shit. Bro, we are not doing enough damage to the boss, it feels like. I'm trying to get this attack pattern going. It's a pretty good attack pattern, because I know this boss is tanky as hell. Okay. There it is. Bro, big numbers. Knocking big numbers off of him. Bro, even with my Tevenan's fucking talent, this guy still has an insane amount of health, bro. He's at 14%. We're almost there. Sorry guys, I got quiet because I'm fucking tired, dude. He better not wipe our fucking party. No fucking way, dude. He took me out? Bro. Please, they better win, dude. They better fucking win. I don't understand what happened with the ice pit. There was some kind of bug, dude. He was hitting the ice areas and it wasn't breaking. Seems like they got it. Alright, there you go. Good shit. Let's see if we got any skill cores. Oh, Wealth of 9 lives. Hell, man. Bro, come here. Come here. Let me show you guys something. Bam. Chest piece. So now I got the chest piece and I got the helmet. Heavy attack damage resistance, magic melee and range, critical chance plus 100, critical damage plus 20% on hit, increases critical damage by 20% for 6 seconds. Give me 40% critical hit damage for a 4-piece, which is very good, by the way. Nice, dude, nice. I won't lie, that made me very happy. Very well worth the grind. Here, let me see if I can show you guys what armor sets I got. Because I have the helmet too. But I don't think I'm ever going to really use the helmet. I think I'm going to use everything else but the helmet. So I got the helmet, but the Calantheus Visage will always be better. So I got the chest piece. I actually have 2 helmets. Alright, and now it's getting the gloves and everything. I have the Spirit of Ingenuity armor. I think I have the full set. Or the spell Ingenuity armor. But I'd have to fight nerfed if I use it. I think it would go good for my weapon mastery set though. So get Abyssal get the Black Anvil daggers. Put on my spear build with that spiritual thing, we should be set. Alright, you guys. I think that's going to be it for me. I'm tired as hell. I got to be up early. You know. Um, that's going to be the end of the line for me. I showcased my Ravager build. I think it's very good for what it is, honestly speaking. And I think it's definitely the kind of build that you guys would probably want to definitely rock out on. I would say definitely build this build. 103.7% cooldown and 106.45% attack speed. Can't go wrong with that. Melee heavy attack chances at 1,921. Oh, before we close out, actually, there's one more thing I want to do. And that is swap these. Here we go. This is one that we definitely want to swap. I want to put critical hit chance on this. And we now have enough to do it. So we can either do that or we could do this one, which will give us more heavy attack chance. I think we're going to go with this one. All right, here we go. 18 mil. Not terrible. All right, not terrible. So we got that done. So that one's definitely going to be favorited. We have everything we need for melee critical hit chance, melee heavy attack chance, heavy attack chance. This one's going to be... Well, this one doesn't concern me too much. I think damage reductions are really good. So we can hold on to that. And now we need to get the damage for this one. We need this melee critical hit chance. And we only have 49 out of 70. And this would have set us ahead for sure. Damn, so yeah, but at least we got more critical hit chance. I mean, well, heavy attack chance. So now that brings our heavy attack chance to 1,953. If we get just a little bit more, we should be alright. And I'm certain that will come from... That will obviously come from something else. But I want to get my melee heavy attack chance to 2,000. If I could do that, I'd be set. We also gave the 9 lives. We also have the 9 lives chest piece that came in, so that's really nice. Alright. Well, that's going to be the end of it for now, you guys. I think everything with the material transmutation was worth it. I think everything was worth it. I think the next time that we play, I'm actually probably going to go and do some Solent farming. And that's going to be over at the Burkamp Manor, where we're going to go and get a crap ton of Solent, crap ton of weapon mastery, and we're going to see what we can do. Alright, dudes, this is Army Wolf Gaming. If you like the content, you like the build, leave a like and subscribe. Share it if you have to. My build video is here. I'm going to put it in the description one last time. It's going to be the link to my Ravager build. and how I would normally run it. But I made some alterations recently, but still, very great build. So you guys let me know what you think. Until then, peace out. Have a good morning. Take it easy. Actually, I'm gonna milk it for 9 more minutes. Fuck it. We can end at the 6-hour mark. Why not? Ha! They was like, damn, he's already heading out. We're gonna do our guild contributions real quick. Almost done with that. What other weeklies can we do right now? Yo, maybe we can run one more of these. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run one more. Let's run one more. I mean, I'm tired of shit, but let's run one more. Screw it, dude. I hope it's the insect one again. I really feel like I can get more heavy attack chance from this shit, man. High key. I really feel like I can. See you later, man. You made a lot of progress today. Yeah, bro, I'm falling asleep fucking thinking about it too. Not gonna lie. We got boss heavy attack chance, melee heavy attack chance. Like, I'm really trying to get as much heavy attack chance as I can get. Don't make decisions while half asleep. Yeah, bro, trust. Oh, I know. Remember last time? Bro, I made so many fucking dumb-ass mistakes. And I ain't gonna lie. I was not at all fucking happy with a lot of the dumbass mistakes I made. At all. It was bad. It was really bad. And honestly, I don't want to fuck myself up like that ever again. So yeah, but damn, dude, that shit was brutal. I was just sitting here like, shit, dude, like, what can I do? Yeah, literally, it's the ring. We need more chaos rings for the ring. We need the heavy attack chance one, man. And I think we might have used them all. Fuck. Maybe, let me see. Damn, yeah. Well, we almost had 2,000 melee heavy attack chance. We're very close. You guys want to see? You can look. 1,953. All I needed was 53 more. I would have had a 2,000. We only need one from the ring. So I'm going to put that Chaos Rune. Heavy attack chance for the rings. Get that. Alright. What else? Core skill farm. Shit, dude. Nah, dude. Honestly, I'm fucking fried. I could just sit here and talk to you guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go microwave some fish and shit while I do it. I got like 3 more fish steaks left. Literally, I have real life fish steaks that I cooked. No bullshit. Swear it on everything, you guys. So continuing on, we got a lot done. We even did some Chaos Harbinger set. We reallocated one of the stats, which I never thought I'd be able to do. Definitely got a few other things done. And it's been great. It's been really great. I'm also going to eat this with spinach artichoke, because I think that's going to be really good to eat with it. And hell yeah, we're going to get it going, dudes. I'm hungry as absolute fuck. I'm so ready to eat. I'm so ready to eat, y'all. Y'all don't even know. I've actually been fucking so hungry just sitting here playing this game. But I didn't want to eat on stream. I like to eat when I'm settling down, so that's just kind of how I am. So now I got the spinach artichoke right here. There we go. I'm probably gonna use the rest of it. I think that's how we're gonna run it. There you go. Yep, gonna use the rest of it. It's done. That's fucking good. And it's gonna be 3 fish steaks right here. Wish I could send you guys a picture, but it's alright. It is alright, you guys. Alright, we're gonna microwave that for about a minute and 30 seconds. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna sleep in. Well, I can't sleep in, but I'm gonna try to sleep in. And then I gotta head to work. So, there's that. Other than that, I hope you guys really enjoyed the stream, man. We really covered a lot of ground. And I kind of realized that even though my build at 120 is really good, because it is, you know, I wouldn't mind still running it at 118. It's still very good at 118, you know. And we can even change around a few other things. Like, for example, for our weapon mastery tree, right? We can always run, something else. We can just run pure damage. We don't even have to run this. I have so much attack speed and cooldown speed as it is. So maybe we can try the time bombs. So let me try something real quick. I'm gonna run another DPS here. We're gonna go back to the guild base and we're gonna see how this plays out. I just want to see like what it's gonna do. I want to see how much damage it can do. That's like my goal. By the way, this is what I do off stream, brother. I literally fucking sit here and I'll just test builds, man. I will just test builds. So look, I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna put the time bomb on. Alright, let's do it. Cause my attack speed's already fucking insane, dude. Look at this shit. Oh my god, dude, look at that. Just from that 8% from that dagger alone, dude. Yikes, bro. Damn. Do you guys see this shit? $5.62 mil in a minute. Yeah. Them time bomb, that time, dude, that shit's really fucking strong. Holy shit. Here, let me one more time read that to y'all. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm so out of it. You guys can hear it in my voice. I'm way out of it. I am fucking cooked. Alright, using attack skill stacks time bomb on you that lasts for 10 seconds up to 3 times. Damage your target using control skill will fire up to 3 time bombs at the target, dealing fixed damage that never fails to hit by 5% of max health per stack within a 3-meter radius around the target. Has a cooldown of 30 seconds. So it's another AoE, right? The best part about it is that I'm almost 100% certain I have a lot of control skills in here. That's a control skill. That's a control skill. That's a control skill. That's a control skill. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 control skills in this build. Which means time bombs will just keep fucking going, dude. Damn, bro. And that red line is the time bomb that just keeps going off. And there goes the time bomb again. Plus the Tevenant, 5.24 mil that time. Either way, it still hits over 5 mil every time. It's very good stuff. I wonder what happened if I add this back. Increases the poison and thunder cost duration by 3.5% and poison damage over time by 11% during the day. Increases. I mean, I could see this definitely doing something. What? All right. Just real quick, one more thing we gotta test. One more thing. I just gotta see. One more time and go. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we're going to keep that, actually. We're definitely going to keep this instead of the activation rate, which is nice, but honestly, this is way more stable. So we're actually going to change around some stuff real quick. We're going to just add this to our builds. There you go. Tum Gear Boss. I do use Thunderclouds the weekend, so that's going to increase the damage for that by 11%. Spear. I'm not too worried about Spear. Tummy Gear Mobs. Same thing. Move that. Bam. Alright, there you go, you guys. That is everything. Good night, y'all. I'm done. I'm fucking fried. I went 4 minutes past my time. GG's, y'all. I'm sending y'all off on I'm sending y'all off with a drum solo. Good night, y'all. Peace.